Hello, 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 everyone. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday. I had a solo dev approach me and go, "Hey, man, I love your channel, love what you do. Can you help me out? I've got a free demo on itch.io of a new game that I'm trying to build here, and I think it would really fit your vibe and really fit your channel. So, we're gonna do our best and try to support him a little bit today before we hop back over to Stoneshard. I have not done anything with this. This will be a naked impression right out the gate. So I'm hoping it's cool. I don't need games to be gorgeous, right? I just need them to be fun to play. So I'm hoping it's a cool experience. And it just sits here on our browser. So music's not bad. A lot better than I expected, right? And we're gonna give this a try here real quick before we hop back over to Stoneshard. I am just a little guy right now. A very little guy. Okay. WASD, either spacebar, dash. There's only a little bit of gameplay from what I understand right now. Okay, very basic stuff, you know, supply a material and some gold and get some goodies. It's still pretty neat. Alright, well, I guess we go get into trouble, right? Because this is... I think all we've got is basic skills right now. Just attacking and stuff, and I imagine 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are going to be better stuff for us later. I'm wondering if we can get a little bit bigger, but it doesn't look like it. Oh no, wait, here we go. Much better. Just trying to maximize it a little bit, make it a little easier to see. Alright. I guess we go get into some trouble, right? Hope the music's not blaring me out. It's a little loud. I wonder if I can turn that down at all. Not really. So I will make sure it's not too loud for you guys on stream. Because wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay, you have no heart or figurine to donate right now. Defeat dungeons and chapter bosses to obtain them. Okay, don't know what monument donations are. Okay. Alchemy lab. Golden herbs. Okay, so basic stuff. You kind of just run around and do shit. Those are level 25s. I want nothing to do with that. Those are aggressive, though. Those are level 25s. I want nothing to do with that. Just kite, I mean. Aggressive, though. Just woo! I mean. Pretty basic controls and stuff so far, but not terrible. It feels almost more like I'm playing roguelite or roguelite, like Isaac or Gungeon or something right now. Not bad. Do I just have no gear? That's exactly what's happening. I have no gear. Yeah, this is our equipment on the left here. Okay. Yeah, this is our equipment on the left here. Okay. Okay, I have to physically click on the gold to pick it up. A golden creature glimmers nearby. So either that's an elite or a shiny or something. I need to find somewhere else to go because these level 8s ain't doing it. We're going to be sitting here all day beating these guys up. I need to find somewhere else to go because these level 8s ain't doing it. We're going to be sitting here all day beating these guys up. Oh, we found rare loot though. Oh, a ring with +4 attack. Okay, so we at least got goodies. And I guess these pine logs. Okay, so what if I... Oh, that's a copper sickle. We didn't even get like a real weapon. That was like a knife. Can I chop these? No. That's a copper sickle. We didn't even get like a real weapon. That was like a knife. Can I chop these? No. Pretty basic, nothing terrible. I think if homie keeps at it, adds a little bit more to the combat, but we'll see. I haven't obtained anything else. I haven't leveled up my melee, right? I think if homie keeps at it, adds a little bit more to the combat, but we'll see. I haven't obtained anything else. I haven't leveled up my melee, right? I think for now, all we've got is our basic little deal. Okay, so do I need... Okay, I assumed... There we go. Or do I just sit here with it? There we go. Oh, we're just sitting here gathering it. Okay. Got it. Oh, we're just sitting here gathering it. Okay. So you kind of just click on it, toggle it, and then you're sitting there grabbing materials. Oh, okay, so these we need the wood cutting tool. So if we wanted to like physically level our stuff, now we've got a new... These we need the wood cutting tool. So if we wanted to like physically level our stuff, now we've got a new... Okay, so yeah, same deal, you're just gonna sit here and gather it. Hopefully a wolf doesn't run at us. Woo! Melee level 2. We need like a real melee weapon though. Just kind of getting a feel for everything. Like I said, seems pretty basic, but for a guy's first project, this doesn't seem bad so far. We're just kind of hanging out. I wish I could understand everything. I don't know the language, unfortunately. Oh, there's a ghost attacking us, and he is hitting us very hard. Okay, you need a much higher level of wood coating. That is a level 28. So at least so far right now in this opening field, it is just me avoiding everything that's too scary for me to fight. Which is most things. Alright, running back to town. Damn. Again, I don't know the language. I think this is a loose translation of Turkish to English. I don't know the language. On some things. Translation of Turkish to English. It's using English characters at least, right? It's using English characters at least, right? I don't know what that is. We found Bone Cave. Okay, the levels on melee help a lot. We went up one melee level and that was it. Okay, these. We went up one melee level and that was it. Cool, so if you want to, you can just run in here, loot the dungeon, and leave, because it's not like I can kill anything in here. Cool, so if you want to, you can just run in here, loot the dungeon, and leave, because it's not like I can kill anything in here. Everything's a little too high level for me right now. I'm trying to find a more reasonable leveled area, but... Oh, that's level 38. Again, it's basic, but for somebody's first project, I at least kind of know what they're trying to do, right? Again, it's basic, but for somebody's first project, I at least kind of know what they're trying to do, right? We're gonna sit here and fight for our lives. This will take us forever, but maybe it'll give us something cool, like a sword. It seems like you can just dodge everything too, so that's not bad. You can fight harder stuff than you're supposed to, it looks like, if you're just kind of paying attention, right? Even just one level of melee has done wonders. I'd like to find a real weapon to actually fight some of this stuff with, but I don't know if it's in the game. Okay, we just big damage, big levels, I guess. It does look like it's a little it's grind focused, right? So you want to be good at something, you need to do it a lot. Kind of a minor soft skilling level system. When you get better at gathering healing herbs and all that. I have always been kind of a adventuring monkey myself. I just kind of run around and beat up monsters and take drops. And it does look like you can still do that. I'm seeing a couple herbs and stuff from these like root wraiths and shit. So I don't have to sit around and gather if I don't want to. Nothing bad. I mean, it's a very early in progress deal, right? Yeah, you just kind of dodge around. Again, I've played a lot of like top-down roguelites that feel like this, like Binding of Isaac and Enter the Gungeon and stuff like that, as far as like how you should be moving around. I don't know if I want to fight the boss all over again, unless I can get it to drop better stuff. Kind of makes me excited for Grim Dawn, though. Definitely going to be doing some Grim Dawn streams when the new DLC drops. That's going to be very fun. I want to run around and either we're going to shapeshift or we're going to go like full barbarian mode. I don't know what all the new class is going to have on it. Yeah, so it looks like everything regens. And this is just a lot of money. You want to kill the mother for a bunch of money if you're patient, but we hit melee level 3. Now that we have some gold, actually, let's go check town. I want to see if there's anything we can get out of town right now. Because we can't fight too much, and I don't know what all we can do right now. Because we can't fight too much, and I don't know what all we can do right now. Okay, so we can get quests from guys. Sure, let's get some wolf fangs. Okay, that's the village notice board. I keep on wanting to press escape to get out of menus, but I'm in a browser, so I probably shouldn't do that, right? The merchant's got stuff for us to buy, like potions. Okay. So we don't have anything but crafting tools, I guess? I keep doing it. I keep pressing escape. Smithing. Here we go. Here we go. So this is probably how... Yep, here we go. This is how we get real weapons. So we need to go mining for copper, I guess. So this is probably how... Yep, here we go. This is how we get real weapons. So we need to go mining for copper, I guess. Let's see how that feels. I mean, if it's just a hang out there and collect it thing, it's not bad. I just need to see where the hell we actually have to go. I mean, if it's just a hang out there and collect it thing, it's not bad. We have another golden wolf, so I'm wondering if he's just kind of always there. Maybe make those a little bit rarer. I don't know, and make them drop cooler stuff. If they're supposed to be... Oh... Well, never mind. We don't need to build a sword now. We just got a copper sword. Attack +8. That's really good. Well, never mind. We don't need to build a sword now. We just got a copper sword. Attack +8. That's really good. It's a lot better than what we were doing, so... Oh, yeah. Jesus. All right. We're starting to scale. Again, it's basic, but I don't necessarily hate basic. This is probably a good way to kill some time. Waiting on a buddy going to do some work or something like that, or waiting to game on something else. You can hang out and grind this for a little bit. Waiting on a buddy going to do some work or something like that, or waiting to game on something else. You can hang out and grind this for a little bit. There's almost a little bit of like RuneScape inspiration here with all of the soft scaling, right? You're just kind of hanging out and grinding your skills, see how far you can get. It's very basic, but I don't hate basic. We'll see We'll give this a little bit more time and see how it goes. It's very basic, but I don't hate basic. We'll see. We'll give this a little bit more time and see how it goes. I don't think I've seen any of the wolf fangs that I'm supposed to be grabbing, though. Yeah, we haven't gotten any wolf fangs. So let's... Oh, there's one. Yeah, we haven't gotten any wolf fangs. There's two. And we got copper. So you really can just murder hobo everything, right? You're just gonna hang out and beat up stuff if you want. And we got copper. So you really can just murder hobo everything, right? You're just gonna hang out and beat up stuff if you want. To at least complete a quest. I want to at least complete a quest and go see a dungeon, kind of see how all of this feels. I've got a pretty good idea of what we're doing. Again, it's not bad. It's basic, but it's not bad at all. For someone's first project, especially a solo dev project, kind of respectable. At least everything's like responsive, right? I run up and I chop at something and it takes damage. There isn't a shit ton of... Isn't a shit ton of bugs or anything like that. I could probably go back and try to heal, maybe grab some healing potions. Wanted to get these wolf fangs first. I do like that everything tells me what's happening up at the top of the screen, you know, things are attacking, things are chasing. Tells me what's happening up at the top of the screen, you know, things are attacking, things are chasing. You can do a little dash. You can do a little lore stone. You can find out stuff about the universe. Okay, so this is where we would want to go mine. Everything's pretty high level here, though. I don't know that we want to get ourselves in trouble here. This is where we would want to go mine. Everything's pretty high level here, though. We're kind of kicking ass. It does seem... Okay, you might want to buff quality over quantity. Because it looks like the best way for me to make XP... Let's test it with this Bone Knight. We'll really work at him for a second. If it's just per kill and not on item use... You might want to make some of this higher level stuff give a little bit more experience to feel more rewarding. Higher level stuff give a little bit more experience to feel more rewarding. Yeah, because right now it is better for me to just sit here and beat up all of this little stuff if I want to actually level my melee. Okay, there is a random boss that just spawned. I see where he's at. Let's go fuck with it. It's probably going to kill us, but we can go fuck with it. There is a random boss that just spawned. I see where he's at. Let's go fuck with it. It's probably going to kill us, but we can go fuck with it. Again, nothing crazy, nothing too advanced, but okay. Again, nothing crazy, nothing too advanced, but I don't hate it. Okay. Pretty solid for a first attempt. I don't hate it. It does look like they're all self-made sprites, which is pretty impressive. Yeah, that is about my only complaint. If I'm going to level a skill, I think the higher level stuff should give a little bit more experience. If I'm going to level a skill, I think the higher level stuff should give a little bit more experience. Now there are random meteors falling everywhere. They have goodies. Okay. So yeah, kind of a collect-a-thon, get your goodies, level your shit. You out of here? Okay, baby. Oh, I did not want to pull a Bone Knight. I'm already fighting this big bitch. Okay, baby. I can only imagine the meteors actually deal damage, but they're dropping crazy amounts of gold and resources, so keep doing that. You might even be able to make attacks drop down faster, because I don't need to use the dash mechanic at all. We're just kind of walking around in circles and bonking stuff. Okay, she hurt me, but we killed her. What's a lot of materials and shit? We got a legendary ring with attack +4. What's a lot of materials and shit? Same deal as what we had before. Legendary ring with attack +4. And we found a common iron sword from the bone guy, but we need level 5. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that means melee level 5. Okay, the boss did give me a lot more experience though, so maybe I spoke too soon. Checking out a demo from a solo dev. He came in and messaged me on Discord asking if I would check out his game on stream, and I'm not mad at it. It's simple, kind of a time killer right now, but for a first attempt at a game, it's not terrible. You just kind of run around and beat stuff up. Love you. I think we got everything for the quest done. No, we only have 3 wolf fangs. I swore we had more wolf fangs by now. I think we got everything for the quest done. No, they are not always dropping fangs, so that's fair. They are not always dropping fangs, so that's fair. Okay, I don't know what leveled my alchemy. I didn't do anything with alchemy, so I'll have to see what happened. I didn't make any potions or anything. I didn't do anything with alchemy, so I'll have to see what happened. I didn't make any. Again, kind of not bad. Not bad at all. Little collect-a-thon. Like I said, feels almost like a RuneScape or something. Like I said, feels almost like a RuneScape or something. Just kind of walking around and bonking stuff. Okay, those guys aren't worth great XP anymore. Those guys aren't worth great XP anymore. Very grindy. I will not lie. That's not terrible. Again, if you're looking for a time sink. Very grindy. I will not lie. That's not terrible. Again, if you're looking for a time sink, you would definitely be sinking a lot of time. I'm also wondering if this, because it's a demo, he's trying to like scale XP down or something. I'm also wondering if this, because it's a demo, he's trying to like scale XP down or something. Because my skills aren't leveling super fast. So far, it looks like the highest thing I've seen is like a level 38 mob. I don't think I'm going to be hanging out until level 38, but it seems like it's going to take me a long time to get there. I guess let's go check out this hole here. See if we can't, because we already collected stuff in here. Let's go check out this hole here. See if we can't, because we already collected stuff in here. Yeah, nothing crazy. Yeah, nothing crazy. They're like, you can dash out, but it's almost too far away. They're like, you can dash out, but it's almost too far away. And there's only certain stuff giving me big boosts of XP. Maybe that's intentional. Because I thought the Bone Knights would be worth more being level 25, and they're not. It's kind of trying to expedite the process. Hello, Lixferno. How you doing? We're checking out a demo a solo dev approached me about today. Pretty basic, but not terrible. Hello, Lixferno. How you doing? We're checking out a demo a solo dev approached me about today. Pretty basic, but not terrible. Kind of reminds me of old like RuneScape or something with a little bit more reaction-based controls. We're just kind of chilling and bonking. We are gonna swap back to Stoneshard later, though. We've got a really fun build going right now, and I want to keep it rocking. Swap back to Stoneshard later, though. We've got a really fun build going right now, and I want to keep it rocking. I think we'll give this about 10-15 more minutes. Again, for a demo, not bad. I kind of see what we're going for here. Like I said, I think it's a little bit better to give more XP for stuff that's higher level. Dev wanted my impressions and everything, so I'm kind of just speaking it out into the void, right? Okay, so we can up gathering speed, up damage. Okay, so we can up gathering speed, up damage. So we spent a bunch of gold to level some skills. That's what this does. We don't have any dungeons we can go do yet still. We still haven't even managed to complete one quest. The drop rates are pretty low. I still need 2 more wolf fangs. Again, for a first project, pretty cool. I'm like, keep at it, dude. Keep following your dream. I think there's a couple of things you could adjust. Maybe if you wanted to have people be a little bit more interactive with it, get something for like magic or like ranged attacks or something. They might be really strong because, you know, they don't have to get in close, but You could also make a lot of these attacks a lot faster and maybe give something like this mini boss like a variation attack or something where he throws shit at you if you're far away. And maybe give something like this mini boss like a variation attack or something where he throws shit at you if you're far away. And you can definitely make projectiles faster. I think the player model moves too quick. Like, you don't need your dash. You have a little dash, but you don't need it. You can just outwalk everything I've dealt with so far. Like, you don't need your dash. You have a little dash, but you don't need it. You can just... So I'd say up, like, projectile speeds. Maybe make things level you a little faster. So I'd say up, like, projectile speeds. Maybe make things level you a little faster. Oh, because, like, yeah, this level 38, I can even fight it. Its projectile's pretty fast, but I can just circle it. And just like that, we've killed him. He almost got me, I won't lie. I can just circle it. And just like that, we've killed him. He almost got me, I won't lie. It's super quick to regen health. You can probably make that more expensive. If you're trying to make it dangerous anyway. It's super quick to regen health. If you're just trying to have it be a little relaxing time sink where you just click a button and blow stuff up, not bad. Not bad. If you're just trying to have it be a little relaxing time sink where you just click a button and blow stuff up, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, we cannot seem to get these last couple of wolf teeth. Figure we'll hang out for a few more minutes. Check this out and then swap back to Stoneshard. We've got Thorlight Yorgrim to level. He is very close to having a bunch of stuff online for us, which I'm very excited for. Thorlight Yorgrim to level. He is very close to having a bunch of stuff online for us, which I'm very excited for. Yeah, either you want to slow the player character down, or you can speed the player or the other mobs up, like their projectiles and stuff. Because this dash is a moot point right now. You don't need it. But maybe I'll feel differently once I get into a dungeon. I don't know what I need to do to get into a dungeon. You don't need it. But maybe I'll feel differently once I get into a dungeon. I don't know what I need to do to get into a dungeon. Okay, Okay, yeah. There's a little bit of bugginess if you're trying to fight stuff and there's a gathering point around. It won't let you swing. Probably want to do something about that. Holy crap, another tooth. I just wanted to finish one quest. We still need one more Shadow Wolf tooth. Holy crap, another tooth. I just wanted to finish one quest. We still need What is up, Evgenum? Trying a little solo dev game on itch.io. He approached me on Discord. Wanted to get some exposure for him at least. It's just a demo right now. It's on itch.io. It's called Arkney. Not terrible. It's just a demo right now. It's on itch.io. It's called Arkney. Not terrible. Thank you for the 5 stream streak too. I just noticed that. Thank you. We're gonna swap back to Yorgrim here in about 10 or so minutes. Just kind of wanted to see everything this had to offer. I don't know if I can go do a dungeon yet. We're about to hit melee 5. Are these guys better experienced? Because I know we can kind of just bonk the hell out of them. A little bit? Yeah, you can definitely make attacks happen faster. Like, I know that there's a lot of mobs on screen, but not everything's attacking you all at once. Yeah, you can definitely make attacks happen faster. Like, I know that there's a lot of mobs on screen, but not everything's attacking you all at once. And if you've got even mild reflexes, you can kind of just walk away from everything, right? Oh! I baited back into it. I deserve that. Reflexes, you can kind of just walk away from everything, right? Oh, I baited back into it. I deserve that. The big areas let you know that something's about to attack too, so it's not bad. Like, it wouldn't be too hard to react to. The big areas let you know that something's about to attack too, so it's not bad. Like, it wouldn't be too hard to react to. And you'd get more use out of this dash thing that you've given us as a tool. Okay, everything's trying to fight me now. A little bit harder to react to everything. But still not bad. I still don't feel like I need to use... I don't understand everything that's going on either, because there's a lot of it in Turkish, I think it is, so... I don't understand everything that's going on. Oh, we finally got a quest done. Let's go. All right, it just gave us a bunch of gold. We have soul fatigue, which is lowering our attack. Okay. Is there a boss happening or something? I don't know what Conley A means. This is where you'd fish, I assume. Maybe this is where I should have gone. Well, no, there's level 28s. But mostly lower level stuff. Might have been easier to start here. But mostly lower level stuff. Might have been easier to start here. Okay, I don't know what the lowest level I can do a dungeon is. I wanted to at least try a dungeon. Okay, I don't know what this means, unfortunately, because I don't understand Turkish, so... maybe get a couple of more things translated, and I will be down to check this out again. Again, first impressions, not bad. I'd say keep working on it. Don't put your dream down. I think you've got something here if you keep at it. There's a couple of things you could either speed up or you could slow the player character down if you want them to utilize your dodge mechanic more. There's a couple of things you could either speed up or you could slow the player character down if you want them to utilize your dodge mechanic more. And definitely get some translations out, because unfortunately I don't understand half of the stuff coming in. I am dumb American, so... I hope you won't put your dream down. Please keep making games. I think it's super cool that you're trying. And this can only get better with time and refinement, right? Alright, I think we are going to swap to Stoneshard now. This can only get better with time and refinement, right? Alright, I think we are going to swap to Stoneshard now. Alright, quick bathroom break, grab a snack, and then I will be right back. Let's do this thing. We got some more Yorgrim to rock out. Alright. Let's do this thing. My damn chair arm broke last night after I got off stream. I was so pissed. I can't, like, replace my chair at all. It's already, the seat on it is already all fucked up, and now the arm's all fucked up. I had to, like, strap a bunch of blankets all folded up to it with some rubber bands so I could still keep my arms supported. Okay. We've got a bunch of spare cash. I think we're gonna go check out the backpack shop since it's been a couple of days. And then we'll see what we've got for quests. I might want to make level 12 or 13 first and get some extra defensive skills before we go diving into T3s. I know for a fact I still want to get residual charge so we can get that free bonus shock damage while we're fighting stuff. Oh yeah, we need some food, we're gonna get some backpacks, and then we're gonna start grinding. So far, we're doing pretty good. Well, we started this build up on a whim, kind of almost as a meme, right? And then it started to kind of carry its own. We killed Troll last night, so we finished that. We got a bunch of bonus cash from that. We need to go... Oh, we need to grab Leif, too. So after we're done grabbing our backpack, we're going to grab Leif, and then maybe go back up to Osbrook for a quest or two. We're trying to survive, and I think I need a few more skills before I go into Tier 3 if I want to reasonably survive. We've got all the gear, right? We're in full T3 right now. We're still rocking medium for now. And I haven't quite decided what armor class we're doing. There's a single okay medium piece. I need to look up the battle mage stuff. Okay, so it looks like it's a bunch of dodge block. Let's see. Yeah, battle mage might be one of the better options. That's a tier 4 outfit we can start to buy from the alchemy guy in Bryn. Wow, the bonus range on the battle mage circlet's kind of crazy, right? Okay, not plus range, but a lot more defenses for us. No dodge and shit. So I still think we're going to be, like, really, really fragile. That kind of gives us a better idea of what we're going to want to do for defenses. We're definitely going to want to get custom adjustments, battle forged, and brace for impact. And I think we're going to go into warfare, grab defensive tactics, and against the odds. So we have that emergency oh shit button if we don't just CC it to death, right? Final push will be pretty good too. And this will give us the freedom, if we do end up wanting to just go heavy armor instead with custom adjustments. Okay, let's look at battering ram scaling. I want to see what makes the light chest piece do more damage. Okay, so is that evasion? What is EVS? I'm not sure. Okay. So maybe not battering ram if we can't figure out how to scale it, but that's okay. I know for a fact we want to get down and grab custom adjustments. So we're going to buy armored combat when we get back to Manshire. We still want to grab first aid and will to survive just for some solid durability options. And then warfare, we have plenty of stuff in here that we can grab that'll make life easier. We might be able to go down and grab Armor Crusher and Final Push as well, but I think I want to focus on getting against the odds first, if we're going to do stuff in Warfare. Because I don't think we need more than Residual Charge, maybe Short Circuit if we're feeling greedy so we can grab Unlimited Power. But I know all we're grabbing for sure from Magic Mastery is Seal of Power and Body and Spirit. We might want Seal of Cleansing and Seal of Reflection for really nasty casters later, but I think we'll just figure out how our points are feeling before we do that. I think getting Residual Charge, grabbing some defensive options, and then getting our Seal of Power and Body and Spirit takes priority for now. But we got a plan. Let's go make some XP. Let's get a better backpack. We've needed one. If we can get like a trapper backpack or something, that'd be really nice too. I am on the wrong tile. Welcome into stream, everybody. I hope you guys are having a good Saturday. Told y'all I might be back. There it is. Yeah, I think we'll grab the Trapper backpack this time around, so we can start putting claw traps and stuff in it.
Yeah, baby! Yeah.
Yeah, this has still got really good space. Oh, it only lets us put... Ah, no, we can still hold 2 traps in there. Can I still... Ooh, I can still put my crowbar right there. And we can still hold all of our meds in the bag there and keep our inventory space open, which is real good for us. Can I just sell this at you? Because we are done with this herbalist bag. No. Okay, somebody else will have to take it from us. But that's a good start. Need some good food. We hadn't eaten. I don't know, these hunters drumsticks grow on me more and more every time I use them. I am loving the bleed resistance and the hunger resistance on them. Okay. Let's get us the hell out of here. I don't know that there's much else we can really grab right now. I guess we can check the alchemist. We'll grab some more spider bloods. We're trying to stock up on those for Manticore. I think we're gonna need a lot of potions to throw at Manticore. There's oil and explosive flasks that work really well too to like light them on fire. I was watching somebody use, and that's kind of like the general melee plan because he likes to jump around and run away a lot, and we're not going to have a crazy amount of AoE other than impulse. So I think it'll be a good move for us to just have options to keep him damaged while we're maintaining all of the other mobs on the screen. Because he summons a bunch of skellies, and those will end up being a problem pretty fast. We can put our net in here too. So yeah, we can put a net in the bag and another trap, which seems pretty handy for us. I like Leif's backpack too, for like being a loot goblin, but this is really solid options as well. Like this is a very good alternative if you're gonna end up carrying stuff like all of this anyway, right? Boom, another bear trap, another net, a crowbar, all of these heals. And we'll just use this repair kit and top up our pretty pricey armor now that we actually have heftier medium armor on. We have some bottle of oil that I've been saving, but I think those are going to be for the wheel upgrades. We need a ladle and another charcoal for our cooking spot too. Maybe we can have that here real quick. But I think we're going up to Osbrook to try to steal another level before we start heading into Tier 3s. Tier 3s are going to be super duper dangerous for us, and we might want some more defensive skill options before we go in. Oh, they're already done selling for the day. But we got our new Trapper's backpack. I was kind of hoping to get a good backpack. This still lets us carry an assload of healing. We probably could have sold some valuables, but we're gonna go get some more anyway, so fuck it. Yeah, this is everything we can carry. We gotta go sleep though. Let's grab this charcoal chunk, because it's free and it's always there in Manshire. I don't have a ladle. I don't know why I haven't grabbed a ladle yet. Maybe I just keep forgetting. All of that's all set up. We can even put our crowbar in there. There's a nice slot for it, which is great. Yeah, we just need a ladle for the cooking spot. We need 3 more straw and a rope with the hardy tent cloth for our better tent. We need 2 incense and an incense burner. We need the wheels and the carpenter hammer for the wheels, so let's sleep and go do that. That's a good upgrade, because it'll make us use less fodder, and we'll get to places faster. We won't use as much fuel to keep them alive. But I need to make sure Leif is done, so maybe we can't do that just yet. Let's double check before we go grab him. I'm sorry? In Ballistic Camp near town I have what? No, they don't, Pancake. Thank you very much. Are you talking about here near Manshire? Over here, is there a free ladle? Oh yeah, sorry. Not in Britain right now. You're talking about down here? Where they had all of the siege camp stuff? Okay. I mean, if we don't find one before, then I'll remember that. Yeah, next time we come back down, because we make regular trips to Bryn pretty often. Hell, we're gonna have to go so damn far to go get Leif. Maybe we can just go grab it anyway. That's a lot of tiles to walk, but... For a second there, Pancake, I thought you were talking about me specifically. I was like, what? You're not wrong, though. God, I've never thought about it like that. When it's a cold toilet seat, you're like, ah, but when it's warm, you're like, ugh. Fucking. I don't know of anybody who likes sitting on a warm toilet seat. I'd take a cold one over a warm one any day, though. I got your butt particles. I don't want it. No, I'm just kidding. You're right. He's got one right there. We have enough money. We can do that. We'll just grab it. Litter bug, litter bug. Damn, we can't even grab those because we don't have enough space. We need like 2 tiles, which is funny because that means that gives us enough. So I guess we're gonna run back, do this, and put those, turn those in, and then come back for the wheels real quick. And then we'll go get lathe. Yes, that's where I always get my charcoal, is like right in here. I just grab these guys because they're always sitting there. All right, there's our cooking spot. We'll put the... Actually, wait, do we have enough money? We do, actually. Varen, make those letters. There. I completely forgot about the 2 grand I put away after Troll. Yeah. Just get rid of these bags and we should have enough room to grab the wheels. I did, actually. I didn't... I usually sleep, like, early morning, and then I woke up at, like, 11. I went down at, like, 4 a.m. I woke up at, like, 11 so I could go get my infusion done. Went and had my pancake date with my honey, and then came back home. Yeah, right. Fruit salads are great. Fruit salads are so good for that. For stacking up immunity. Alright, now we have plenty for wheels, and we still have a bunch left over. Varen can get our letters, so we'll have 4 days on contracts. We did have pancakes. I had a cinnamon bun pancake that they have at IHOP right now. They're kind of fucking delicious, and I'm addicted to them, and they're gonna make me fat. Like... They even, like, drizzle them with, like, fucking cinnamon roll icing and shit. It's so delicious. Every time I take a bite, I'm like, oh, I can feel my heart seizing up, but it's so good. Like... They have this cream cheese cinnamon crepe there as well. It was a lot of cream cheese. I don't think I'll be grabbing that one again. It was way too much cream cheese. By the time I was done, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna regret that decision later. Dude, it's probably one of the most delicious, because they make the pancakes, and when they whip up the batter, they put like cinnamon roll or cinnamon bun filling in it, and then they drizzle it with cinnamon roll icing. It's so fucking good. Yes, sir. He is the pancake of the darkest evil. He's a connoisseur even. He knows all that shit. Alright, let's go get our boy Leif. I have a dev who has asked for my opinion and my help kind of getting his stuff going. It's a very simple game on itch.io called Arkney the Bone Road. It's mostly in Turkish right now. I did tell him that we're probably going to want to get some more translations out, but if you want a cute little time killer, it's not terrible, right? A little basic. He could probably, like, either nerf the character or buff the mobs, because I was able to just kind of walk and dodge everything, but it is not bad for a solo dev in his first attempt at game development. Like, I told him he should keep at it. It might not be for all of us Stoneshard nerds that like all of, like, the super difficult bullshit with all the survival mechanics, but it's not bad. Dude, honey and lemon curd does sound delightful. He has the recipe on hotkey. I've seen it, man. There it is. Just regular pancakes, but I hope Borjoisi's spear and crossbow is still going all right. All right, let us bully us a mage and a swordsman. Hopefully we get the daze with our war cry off. Regardless, we're gonna daze and then dive in on the fucking mage if we can help it. Because, it had to start raining right now, didn't it? Oh, wait, can I just cheat? Oh, I can't. I was gonna sit next to the fire and get my shock resistance back, or my wetness level down low. Okay. We got the daze, which was really good. Alright, we got his buddy. Done. That was one of the easiest lay fights I've ever done. We got, well, okay, so now we're gonna have to have cooking class streams with Pancake. Fucking put a camera on my hands and we'll make pancakes together or something. Fun news, my honey is literally working on the artwork right now for the avatar for the channel. We went over some ideas and she's got a pretty good idea of what she wants to do. And once we've done that, we can go get some emotes. I am kind of excited to get some goofy emotes for the channel. I might even be able to have my sister do it because she's got a degree in digital design. So I might even be able to, like, $50 have my sister do it instead. Which would be kind of cool to, like, support my family, right? And let them do stuff that they're passionate about. Welcome into the stream, everybody. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. You know, it means the world to me. We just got Leif. We finally have all of our caravan followers. We beat Troll last night, so that's fucking sick. He did try to jank up on me again. I don't know if it's because I'm running a mod branch of the game or he got a little buggy with the last patch. Rex was saying something about him being buggy. He had it on VOD. But that's the second time I fought him now where he started moving weird. Like, he'd sit still or he'd move in the opposite direction of me when I tried to kite him or something. So I don't know what's going on with him, but we managed to do it perfect. It was a little slow because all we had was a one-handed mace, but we kicked his ass. So now it's the process of grinding in Osric for a little bit to get a couple of more skills. Because I'm basically doing a one-handed mace version of your spear build, Pancake, except with Yorgrim and not Hilda. What you were telling me you did crazy damage with it. What all did you use? So you were talking about, I know Seal of Power and like Body and Spirit and stuff, right? And then like Residual Charge. Was it just a drug after that, or did you do something to strip their resistances so you were hitting so damn hard? Because you were telling me like 200 damage, which is wild. Yeah, I think it's just back to Osbrook for us. Get some more free experience. Nice, yeah, the wheel upgrade was definitely worth it. We're using like 20 less fodder now. And there's our letters. So now we have 4 days to do jobs. Having that right before tier 3s is going to be really, really nice. Gives us lots of time to take it slow and careful. Alda, go exploring, please, my dear. It is nice that we've always got Daryl for crowbars. He's already such a high level because we got him so early on accident. So I guess it'll be kind of nice once we hit... it's looking like light armor if we want to do the hybrid mage stuff, so... So his durability increase will be really nice on all that light stuff. Oh, you have to make them wet first so you do that kind of crazy damage? Okay. So I need to get like a silver cup or something. I can do that for bosses. We're doing pretty good, 01. We're gonna grind a couple of more quests over here in Osbrook, make a couple more levels, but we've got Dash, and next level we get Residual Charge, which is gonna be really exciting. Then I think we're gonna grab some stuff in Armored Combat, get us braced for impact, battle forged, and custom adjustments at least. We'll probably go back and forth between these options and grabbing our Seal of Power so we can get crazy damage. And Pancake was just informing me that if I want to use bonus lightning damage on melee attacks for like big damage, I need to get a cup of water to throw at him. We might go flails eventually, but at least for now, maces have been super reliable. We are stunning constantly. Like, it's wild how much CC we're putting out. More than fucking Jonna was doing, honestly. I dropped off of flails to see how a one-handed mace felt, and grabbed like a little shitty tier 2 one, and we were just bullying shit. So we grabbed this tier 3 hammer for now, and maybe once we have some more AGI to reduce fumble chance, we can go back to flails. Now that we have right on target going. But so far, either one I think is going to be a really solid option. Like, either one is going to be really good. Hell yeah, congrats. So far, we started it as kind of a meme, right? I was just gonna do goofy caster shit with right on target, but it's starting to feel real good. Last quest we got in, we were just a bully and just tore everything up. I had like fucking 5 vampires run at me, and there was just so much stun and like CC that we just killed everything without having to move. We maybe got hit like twice. It was wild. So are you DMing for your campaign, Pancake? Are you resident DM? Okay, I don't know why. Maybe it'll start dinging at me again. My little chat box thing isn't dinging at me to inform me. Like, I've gotten pretty decent at looking at the chat, but sometimes I miss it. So I turn that on while we're still not dealing with hundreds of people messaging, right? But hey, maybe we're a cool kid. Maybe we get that far, and I'll have to turn it off. There we go. Okay, I had to just reset it. It's working now. An aberrant dragon mark. Reminds me of the Dragon Disciple build I was using in Everwinter Nights when I was younger. It's a lot of fun. Basically melee sorcerer. Alright, let's get some jobs. Let's go bully some monsters. That's true. Fucking Eldritch Knight is like one of my favorite classes too. For the same reasons, right? Being a melee mage is so cool. Nothing cooler than a wizard kicking your ass in melee. Pancake, do you know what this EVS value is? Is this evasion? Because this is something the weapon damage buff from light chest pieces on battering ram gives. I just don't know what EVS is. I would like to play Pathfinder. I got into 5th edition and was DMing for my friend group, but I never got to get into Pathfinder. I thought it might be evasion. That was my first assumption, but there's no... Is that what dodge is quantified as in the code as EVS? Elusiveness. So... Okay. Basically dodge? It looks like my value of it is a little too low because I'm in hefty or medium gear right now. I know, I've been meaning to get those Pathfinder games too, right? That could be kind of fun to play on stream. I know for a fact when Grim Dawn's new DLC comes out here in like a week, I want to stream that off and on. Because I'm going to be playing the fuck out of it. I'm so ready for the new like Barbarian class we're getting. You could do like Druid shapeshifty stuff too. But I do still want to get the Pathfinder stuff eventually. Maybe with our next Streamer Man paycheck, we can splurge a little bit if it's on sale. Because I was playing Rogue Trader, and somebody told me that that was based off of Pathfinder systems. Old Graves that way. Dude, Eldritch Knight path and using spears sounds crazy. Are you just gonna make your Hilda? Like, just gonna make the Hilda build? I will be making my enemies' lives very inconvenient. I mean, isn't that kind of the benefit of doing something like an Eldritch Knight, right? You can still hold your own in melee combat, and your, like, debuffs and ability to poke at range until things get close are so good. Yeah, and I plan on it. We're saving a bunch of money, one, because of taxes, because from what we're reading, anything I make from doing this, it's going to be like 30% of all of my earnings on taxes to pay for shit. And I still want to buy emotes for the channel. So the last thing I'm allowed to get myself is the new Grim Dawn DLC, and then fucking start putting money back into the channel. I don't know Mark of Sybil. What does that do? I was a very newbie DM, I will admit that. Is it just a better version? Wow, what is... Oh, okay, hell yeah. Pray to the dice gods. Have better RNG than me, man. Fucking, my RNG's been so bad lately. Is it Blasphemous Ritual again? No, why did you revive? Oh, I guess the book did it. We're countering an awful lot. I don't have high counter chance. Wow, apparently I do. 11%? And it's not right on target that's doing it. There are so many mages. One tap. Yeah, I still think we want to get inner reserves from athletics. I think that'll help a lot. Because our build's really good, it's just real energy expensive. Oh, wow. Hell yeah, an entire classification of spells that you can cast for free? Is it like once per fight or like once per rest? That's still pretty damn good. I don't know of anybody who doesn't paranoid rest immediately after a big fight anyway, right? This game is lying to me. There has got to be Blasphemous Ritual going. Things are just randomly reviving. Just because we're doing well doesn't mean we play stupid, right? The having the mage in the back while he's buffing them is not great. I think we reset real quick. Fortunately, we have a lot of escape tools on this kit right now. Yeah, once per rest sounds amazing. Could it be the eye wizard? Wait. Said fuck it all, we're doing something different. Okay. Is that... I think that's his mage. I want his mage. There it is. Yeah, lots of pain fighting him. Always got to be careful of that. Okay, good to go. Got a little spooked there for a second, I won't lie. The damn spells are so gross. The unholy ones in particular. Without a bunch of unholy resist, you feel those stupid ghost spells every time. What is up, Bim? How you doing, bud? We're still alive. Yeah, I'm gonna. I was just checking the room. I appreciate that, though. I do forget a lot. So far, we're doing pretty good. We're gonna get residual charge here next level. And then we're gonna grab Seal of Power and Body and Spirit. My logic was shit tons of stun and daze chance, right? Lightning magic lowers control and move resistances so goddamn much that I feel like we can do some really cool shit with it, right? If I hit someone and they end up getting impulsed, I'm like guaranteed fucking stunning and dazing them. I appreciate it. It was one of those, the first attempt that we died on yesterday, we had found a Pyromancy 2 book, so me and Dusty were kind of throwing around the idea of maybe Pyromancy, but when we died and came back, I was like, wait, no, I think Electromancy is going to be just so much better. And so you're gonna start the fight, Seal of Power, hit Jolt, then both Seal of Power and Residual Charge are gonna be going off, so +4 shock damage. And we'll get a bunch of backfire reduction and increased magic power just from bonking people with attack skills on body and spirit, right? So it shouldn't require me to sit there with Seal of Insight to have good economy, or Finesse to have good backfire. Especially since we're not going to go too heavy into it. I'm not going to be casting fucking Chain Lightnings and Ball Lightnings everywhere. I might end up grabbing Unlimited Power, because that's such a cool passive, right? I love melee mages in general, and this is my first real attempt at trying to make one, since I did a Geo Leo like years ago. So I'm enjoying him so far. He's very fun. So like, yeah, we get them around the corner here. Hit that. There's 2 mages. That's actually really not good for me. Let's jump this one since he stayed still. And we have dash for just this reason. Gap closers for fucking mages. They are the worst, man. They can really tear you up before you know it, right? It does a surprising amount of pain damage, too. So yeah, now he's been hit with Resonance. He's got a bunch of resistances lowered, and I would have procced Residual Charge off of that. Like, there's definitely some cool shit I think we're gonna get going here. I think Unlimited Power and Inner Reserves, and we'll just have energy on lock, right? We won't even need to dump a bunch into willpower because we'll have so many passives working to keep our energy high. But we'll see. We're grinding a little bit extra, so I have at least Residual Charge before I go into tier 3s. We might grind another level just so I can grab at least Brace for Impact, because I want to get Battle Forged, Custom Adjustments, and Against the Odds, so we have some good defensive options just in case we get jumped. If there is something that I can't just CC to death, we'll have at least defensive options. So far so good. We're really excited about this build. I've been having a great time with it. And I mean, come on, man. Right on target maces are just fun, right? They just bully stuff. So much fucking days, so much done. Alright, have a good night, Pancake. Thanks for stopping by, homie. We'll see you next time. We're gonna empower our lightning hammer and go nuts. That's the whole plan. And so far it's working. I'm pretty pleased with it. And we don't even have like our big damage spikes like residual charge. I might go light just because there's stuff like Battle Mage, right? There's good hybrid armor, but that's part of why we're grabbing all this stuff from Armored Combat, so we can pick either option, right? I think if we have... Hi, welcome back. If we have at least Brace for Impact, Battle Forged, and Custom Adjustments, we have a lot of freedom to move around in. And if we end up going light, it's another reason why we're grabbing Inner Reserves, we can get Elusiveness for even more damage taken and dodge reduction. All right, I will be right back. My honey just got home. Yeah, on the light to heavy conversation, I'm not sure yet, right? Either one I think will be a solid option. If we end up wanting to go light, we'll come down here and grab Elusiveness. If we end up going heavy, I want to come down here and get Against the Odds and Final Push and stuff. We're going to get Against the Odds either way, but the convenient part about this build, we don't need a lot of points for our offense, so we can really front load our defense. And I mean, this is going to be crazy for energy gen too, so we might not even need anything but this in Inner Reserves. Because we'll hit something with the shock, it'll get its control lowered, and then we'll daze it. Boom, 7% energy. Boom, we stun it. Boom, 7% more energy. We should have insane energy economy on this build. Ooh, pardon me. I'm pretty excited though. From what little bit we've done already, like we're only level 11, but from what we've gotten going so far, it feels very good. Like we are bullying most mobs. Nothing can really fight us straight up unless it's like a ranged or a caster. And we're still building the options for taking down casters. But very stoked, and I think this is actually going to go somewhere. It started it out as a meme, but for now, it feels really good. I know getting into tier 3s is always our first big step and what's going to really test the build. But at least in tier 2s, we're kind of a bastard. Like, right on target maces hit so fucking hard, man. We're also building agility for our damage on right on target, so we're also stacking our self-backfire chances. That's where all my counters coming from. Fucking agility, duh. Dude, the ghoul got bullied, right? We just completely deleted him. Like, come here. Hit him with that. Guaranteed stun. Oh, really? He fumbled it. He got dazed at the end. We dazed and staggered him. The only thing that took us a long time to kill was Troll, but that's just because maces only do so much damage to Troll for, like, injuries, right? We took his armor down insanely fast, but we weren't, like, injuring him a shit ton. And he tried to do that janky shit again. You can watch the fucking VOD. He was moving real weird again. That's just we were prepared for it this time. And if he got us slipping, we had dash to get out of it. No, that's fair. I thought counter acted on their turn, not ours. Let's double check. Oh, it counts as basic attacks? Okay. Yeah, I don't think it'll be too bad for us. Okay, it doesn't give me a more in-depth look on the wiki. Oh, okay, so while you're stancing... Okay, that makes more sense, why you'd want to have skills instead. That makes more sense. We're not using a crazy bunch of stances. We're probably going to grab Hammer and Anvil, though. Can you imagine? With a high armor damage mace or flail, hitting Hammer and Anvil, we're just blasting 75% armor in, like, one swing. Maces have been very, very good. Yeah, the extra days and stagger too to keep working with all the other things we're trying to make work. Fingers crossed, so far so good. At this point, we ended up going with a Trapper backpack, so we've always got options to go after bad guys when we need to, like, set up for a boss, but... Otherwise, we're cruising. We're gonna make some extra cash here in Osbrook, some extra XP. We're almost level 12. We are almost online and have our cool passive. We'll actually have residual charge and get to see how that feels. I keep on picking up rocks when I have the damn speed up on. Yeah, plenty of cash. Wow. We don't need more money, but we've got it. We just finally grabbed Leif before we head up here to Osbrook. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate your contribution. We need to get a pair of moose antlers, too, for that quest in Manshire, but not a big rush. Okay, so yeah, she's at 25%. Daryl's at 76, so now we can increase max durability. We did just get Laith. That's part of why I went with the Trapper backpack too, because we're not going to be able to get his Treasure Hunter backpack for a hot minute. Off to the next one. Wait, we need to take a nap first. I'm a baddie. Almost left. Fucking, if we actually get residual charge, that lightning strike would be sick. 1200 turns of a bunch of electromagnetic power would be kind of cool. Grab some food and head on in that bitch. There's so many lightning bolts too. Why don't I have residual charge yet? I'm like one mob away from getting it too. We're so close on XP. Respite is going to be super sick, but we still need to get this going. Now we have the actual melee portion half online. I think we save our next point for getting Brace for Impact just in case. Come on, lightning, strike. Strike while I'm sitting here fucking resting off the wetness. Damn, it didn't. Come on. The rain's already slowing down. It's not going to give me the lightning strike, the bastards. Sitting here jumping around looking for it. Reliable pancakes, and we go. We're going to get AGI to 20, and then we're going to look at our next stats. I think AGI to 20 for now is a really solid spot. We'll get a bunch of backfire reduction and all that cool shit. Yeah, our backfire is only at 8%, which is really good for us right now. Yeah, that puts impulse at 0% and 13 on jolt instead of the like 20 or whatever when we started. Alright, now everybody's jolted. Then we hit Warcry. Boom. We daze him. Now he doesn't get the hook. He's stunned, he's dead. Like, I don't know. This is looking kind of crazy. That was a tier 1, don't get me wrong, but in theory, it's all doing what it's supposed to. Hopefully we can keep the ball rolling. We need a new belt, too. We've had the same starting belt for a while. I keep forgetting to look at good belts. Maybe we get a caster belt? Because kind of what we've been doing is using caster jewelry to help supplement our magic stats. Maybe we do, like, jewelry and a belt, and then everything else stays either heavy or light armor. Because then we can go into heavy and still have good caster. Or we fucking do hybrid gear and the jewelry and the belts can kind of be whatever. At least for now, so far so good. We are still a majority of a melee build, so we're still gonna have to be careful with a lot of certain engagements. But with the stats that we have, I don't think mage hunters are just gonna completely shut us down like they did on poor Jonna. There's 4 of them. Bring them on! Oh. Hit him for 45 damage on a crit. He's dead. Not even a problem. Not even a flinch from Yorgrim here. Being able to charge through a fucking bandit dungeon and not care is still pretty wild. What we got in here? Free mobs, boss room? Boss room. Hi.
Hi.
Done and done. Damn, a whole barrel of beer in here? Okay, Osbrook's got the money today. What the fuck? We'd love to see that. I don't know who spends more. Oh, no, I know who spends more. The Rotten Willow guys. They spend almost 400 gold for a barrel of beer. We might save it for then. Just, you know, having emergency funds in the trade caravan. We do need to get a cup of water, too, though, if that's what really does it. Getting people wet. Alright, you're dazed. I hit you with seize the initiative. You're stunned now. Hit your buddy with... Oh, or you with jolt. That works too. What you doing? Where you going? What you doing? Where you going? Don't choke to death, honey. What did you do? Did you drink water wrong? I can't even let you drink water now? She's literally like choking back there. She's not dying because she's responding to me, but like, come on, honey. You don't need to be sorry, just don't die. Damn, we are going to have to drop some stuff right outside. Because we do not have the room to carry the shipment of tools and the fucking barrel of beer. It looks like we're already done, though. This was a very small tier 2. There's a lot of mob density, but it was not a lot otherwise. Always repair my fucking boots first, because they always get so much more damage walking around. Okay. Oh, the damn arm on my chair broke and it's driving me nuts. I've got it jury-rigged for now. I, like, folded up a bunch of blankets and strapped them with some rubber bands so I can still rest my arm there, but I, like, usually pull up my arms and then pull the chair forward, because where it's sitting, it's not very... It doesn't have a lot of traction. I'm sitting on carpet and shit. And now it just, it fucks me up because I'll go to pull forward and then the entire arm moves all the way up and shit and it throws me off. Stop choking!
I sneeze.
No, you're not allowed to sneeze because it sounds like choking through my headphones. How dare you? How dare you? Actually, my caravan bed's better than the inn here now. Moving into tier 3s here pretty soon, probably because I don't have a choice. I was hoping to get another level first, but... Okay, I am being talked to. Unfortunately, I have a horrible skin irritation in my fucking armpit. I found it last night, and my doctor forgot to send the cream over that she was going to send, so now I have to wait till Monday. Yay, health problems. Fucking... And my honey went to the store and everything and was informing me of all of this, so that was why I disappeared. Glad they're in good condition so we can sell these. It's tempting to take them, but I think right now sticking with our protection option, especially going into tier 3, is going to be more important. It's going to be safer. What is up, Chase? Welcome in. Lightning Yorgrim is still alive. Doing pretty damn good, actually. Nice. Congrats, dude. Tier 4 gear, you actually start to feel real fucking powerful, but I know you need that shit. You know, getting into tier 4 dungeons is a whole nother realm. You thought tier 3s were bad? Tier 4s are a slight step up, but they're doable. Tier 5s are like a boss the entire dungeon. It's wild. So, keep pushing, man. You're getting there. And eventually your reputation won't be negative 6,000. Okay. Almost back to where you should have been. Talking to Chase.
If it's right this time. If it's right, I got probably it's like, I know, but it looks right this time. The breakers look looking all torn up. I was like, I think so, I think it's right this time.
Okay. Well, hopefully it's right this time. No, if I can. I guess, so, a goofy story, and everybody will probably cringe at this. This has been driving my girlfriend nuts for like a month now. Like, excuse me, a year, my bad. God, she's just only been talking to me about it over the past month. We have a store nearby, like a grocery chain, right? And I guess they started doing sandwiches in the deli that are supposed to be some kind of like Japanese at-home dessert. You take white bread, whipped cream, and strawberries and just make like a ghetto little sandwich with it, right? But I guess some fucking jackass was putting mayonnaise instead of whipped cream. And my girlfriend has complained multiple times trying to get that fixed, and thinks she might have finally done it yesterday. I guess some representative pulled up to deli and just started ripping him a new one after she brought it up to customer service. Because I won't lie to you, that sounds gross. Look, white bread and mayo, fine. White bread, mayo, and strawberries? No, Rotten Willow can go up to tier 4 on the mobs in the area and tier 3 on the dungeons. The whole thing with doing your first tier 4 contract, you're gonna have to go down over here to the west of Bryn to Denbury. Denbury has got your only guaranteed contract tier 4. Otherwise, you have to find your tier 4s and your tier 5s from exploring. Didn't even have to turn the speed off. Little tier 1s. What are you guys doing on the side of the road? Figured there'd be tier 2s by now, but I guess not. Yeah, Manshire only goes up to tier 3 and will only have like tier 3 ambushes in the area. Rotten Willow only goes up to tier 3 contracts, but has tier 4 ambushes that can spawn in the area. That's why we died to that Mage Hunter on our Jonna run, because Mage Hunters are a tier 4. I might end up staying in Manshire for a little bit longer this run because of that, because Manshire will eventually have tier 3 contracts, but I don't want to risk getting bullied. They fixed it. She's so excited. It did seem very light, but at least it's the right condiment. Like, I see. Not enough whipped cream for you. They do. The little wins are how you get through. Yeah, we're doing some pretty bonkers damage so far. Very pleased. It's our last tier 2 in the area, then we go back to oh, hi, boss. You know, we always have tools to escape if we need to. Let's try this. Alright, we've lowered her control resistance. She gets close next turn. We hit her with Impulse. Now she's got all of that control resistance down. Minus 10 control, minus 15 move. We should be able to Onslaught. Instantly dazed. That was some pretty respectable damage. That was some pretty respectable damage. We didn't even have to, like, back up or anything either. We just stood there and fought everything. Not gonna have a lot of room. Yeah. So far, so good. We're not having to slow down that much at all. Where are you guys going? Where are you guys going? Oh, there's a lot of you. All right, let's see. Let's hit him with the jolt. Now they're all in range. War Cry. We get a huge 13-turn battle rage. This man's dead. Hit a jolt. We just hit for 45 damage non-crit. 48 with a crit. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. We're doing some pretty bonkers damage right now. Oh, I didn't want to just click on it. I deserve that. Wow, we have so much protection when all it did was stab our hand a little bit. Hi. Crowd control. Yeah, we're not gonna make the level off of this dungeon, I don't think. I think we need just barely too much XP, but that's okay. One corpse here. One corpse there. Okay. We are good for now. There's one more body around here somewhere. Good fucking cash. Good valuables. Holy crap. We're gonna have to put these, like, over here or something, because this is all Bryn-bound valuables right now. Those sell better at the jeweler, or if we get like a festival merchant, they sell pretty good too. Not a bad day indeed, Yorgrim. It's called UI Plus. Let me pull it up for you. So you need this mod, UI Plus. I grabbed mine from Nexus Mods. And you actually have to type in UI PLUS and not just the plus key. It freaks out. Oh, it's not showing my... Hang on, it's not showing my display. I'll fix that real quick. Here we go. And you need to have... Again, I'm not super good on it, like setting it up. This gives you directions here, but there's a guide in the links to get Mod Shard Launcher. This isn't the same one that Bourgeoisie had me grab. Hang on, let me get you the actual Mod Shard stuff. Here it is. So Mod Shard Launcher is what you're going to use. It's also on the same site, so you can find Mod Shard Launcher on Nexus as well. I'd say look up like a tutorial real quick on how to install it, because I don't know all of the specifics. I could not do it from memory. We did it like once on stream. You could check my VOD from like 2-3 days ago. Bourgeoisie walked me through everything, but let's see which one it is. Oh, it doesn't let me look at that. It does not let me look at that. Damn. Okay, one of my VODs has the directions on it. I don't remember how to get to my damn, like, videos page while I'm streaming. I appreciate that. My goofy ass would get stun locked. He tried to hit me. He tried. But yeah, hey, at least we found you the mods. Like I said, there's probably a tutorial on how to, like, set it all up correctly, because you have to, like, copy your data win file, change the file name, do a bunch of copy and save stuff with actual mod shard launcher itself, and the whole thing. And that's a very rough fucking summary of, like, what you're supposed to do. And like I said, I went through it with Bourgeoisie on stream the other day, but... it is convenient, I won't lie. I mean... Ooh, caltrops. We can make caltrops now. Holy shit, I've never seen this. There's still a scout alive? That's crazy. I've never seen this roll before. No, I agree. I like modding in theory, but I have a lot of problems with it. When I tried to do it up by myself the other day, at first it was just completely crashing my Stoneshard, and then when I launched my Stoneshard, it didn't have the right fucking files all set up, so like... Bourgeoisie's streaming right now. You could bug him, I guess, but there's also just finding a YouTube video and trying that. We're actually gonna save this guy. That's kind of cool. No, not a problem, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming to me for it. I don't know. I'm not a professional or anything, but it's always nice to be asked for. That was so cool. We saved one of the scouts. I've never seen that fucking generate before. The other three were dead, but we saved the last guy. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Dude, 7 Days to Die is always fun. This game is amazing. It honestly is, and I love it a lot. Congrats, dude. Fuck yeah. It really does. It really does. Hey, brother, and you found a good time to hop in and get in on it. We're getting a huge patch in the winter. I think November, December area. We're going to be getting wands and new weapon grips and shit. Builds are just going to explode open. Yeah, dude, as far as from like a hardcore or a permadeath option, this game's amazing, right? It's so satisfying to actually get far with the build, but there's also like so much to learn, right? And it doesn't, like, yes, it's punishing, don't get me wrong, but, you know, any of us who play hardcore games or games on permadeath, that's kind of what we want. We want to learn to master the systems and feel accomplished in what we're doing, that reward. Oh, see, I don't read shit. I haven't read a goddamn thing. I just bashed my forehead against a dog. I don't read a goddamn thing. I won't lie to you. All these other streamers do like build calculators and shit with this. Nah, dude, I do it by feel. But I've always played like that. I've always been very instinctual, and I like kind of like building it as I go to see what feels good. And then once, you know, about 10, 11, level 12 area, you'll kind of have a feel for what you want to do. And then you kind of sit over here and start planning, right? Oh, for sure. I guess that is fair, huh? I don't mind reading too much. But yeah, for streaming shit, I've done all of these quests so many times, I ain't reading shit no more. Like, I can't wait till we get good, like, VA work. That's gonna be sick. Because they give you, like, a little teaser of how good their VAs are with Varen at the beginning, and then you don't hear anything else for the rest of the game. Dude, Varen's VA is gangster, right? You play the prologue and you're like, damn, okay, this boy got chops. Like... Nope, we're, I think maybe in the next year or so, we're going to be getting 1.0. We could try to fight that pig. That could be rough, though. If he charges at me, we net him, I think. Well, see, having a click and hold to move thing could be dangerous, though, because every movement counts as a turn, and that can get you some serious trouble. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. All right, here he comes. Alright, we beat a pig. That's how fucking dangerous boars are, dog. They've been the nastiest thing we've fought this entire run. And part of the reason we beat him was because he was so injured already from us throwing the net on him and lowering his stats. Yeah, dog. They have durability. You can repair them too. The only time... no, so certain mobs can tear through the nets. So like wolves and stuff with sharp claws and shit like that, they can tear them up and destroy them in one go, but nets are reusable, for sure. Sometimes you absolutely need one to go hunting. Claw traps help a lot too. Pro tip with claw traps, try to put them down when you are not in a monster's vision radius. They do have a chance to detect them every turn that they're near it, but you don't want to throw them down right in front of them because then they just see the fucking claw trap and just walk around it. Two-handed axe Yorgrim is very good. My streamer buddy Borjoisi, he just did one and he retired him. So like he got all the way to level 30, beat all the different dungeon types on permadeath and got out. And he runs a mod called Dangerous Aldor where you like fight 2 mini bosses at the same time and shit. Two-handed axes are crazy. If you're looking for bear traps, the blacksmith will have them. I'm trying to make up room. The fatty meat's really good for cooking. I can salt these and store them for later. Shit. Yeah, he'll eventually get them, and if you've ever seen him down here at the Osbrook Inn, you see that guy that sits out in the front with the lantern? He can sell them too. It's just, he kind of rotates between a bunch of different hunting gear. Only thing I want now is a backpack I can strap my belt lantern to, man. That'd be so hype. When's the backpack update? And fucking... But we're getting wands and fucking weapon grips soon. So say like you grab a halberd, and you know that's a spear axe. You can actually swap between axe weapon grip and spear weapon grip and use the different techniques from both trees, which is crazy. I usually have a cloak, but because I'm fighting in a really like low level area compared to my build right now, like I'm really strong here, I don't need it, so I'm just carrying all of my healing in it instead. But I do plan on doing that. I'm gonna... There's a boss troll. Your first troll kill is gonna feel amazing. Good luck. If you ever want help, me and all the other streamers are more than happy to help with it. but he has a tower behind him, and you can get a really cool helmet, this helmet that I'm wearing right now, for free. And you can also turn in the quest for killing him and get an amazing cape that gives you like damage taken reduction and shit. Alright, now that we got space, hopefully my bae Alda has salt on her. Yeah, we're just gonna sprint down. This is how I, when you're dulling around, you hold the middle mouse, man, and you can pan the camera all the way down, and then just pick, and you just run through. This is how I do it when I don't want to click every 2 seconds for moving from tile to tile. Yeah, because even if you're not using the speed boost, you can still move like that. That's just a base game thing. Oh, look how beautiful our caravan looks. There's so much. What you got, Daryl? What you need? Oh, he's got a bunch of goodies for us. Alda, my sweet. Do you have salt? You have salt. Yeah, thank you so much, man. We'll see you around. Thanks for stopping by, and hopefully you get it working. Take it easy, boss. Okay. Doing pretty solid. I think we're already done here in Osbrook. We kind of tore this place a new asshole. Like, we're done. Okay. Double checking. I think we got everything, but never hurts to double check. Yeah, he's all done here. We head back to Manshire, get some more levels on us. Sell some goodies while we're here, since we've got a lot of stuff. Sell all of these. We have these antlers to turn in to the guy in Manshire for a free 450 gold. We actually got quite a few books to go sell at Manshire eventually, or Bryn. And actually we need to stop by Bryn. We got a bunch of crap on us. So yeah, we head back down to Manshire. Again, I think this build's going to take a little bit more grinding before we start running to scary places like Rotten Willow and everything. I want to make sure we have more protection options before we start getting jumped by tier 4s around there. But I think we're in a good spot right now. And Manshire's about to have our first tier 3s, so we should be prepared for them. I'm hoping we're prepared for them. Seems like everybody's kind of busy on a Saturday night. Thanks for showing up. Who's here? Really solid run so far for what started as a meme idea, right? Very pleased with it. Oh, I could have grabbed more straw while I was in Osbrook. My goofy ass. Alright, fine. Let's just take these books and go hit Bryn. Okay, I need to make sure this didn't just put all of that stuff. Okay. This is all in the right spot. That's a good chunk of change. We'll bring an extra pouch with us just in case. We probably won't need it. No, we won't need it because they're going to give us an extra pouch while we're changing in our coins. Onward! What do you need to discuss with me, Leif? I'll up your reputation fast. Oh yeah. Sometimes Leif will give you requests to take, you know, booze or money to an old debt of his. Or, you know, in this case, we bring some brandy to his old guard buddy. We ripped through those jobs so fast in Osbrook. I'm pretty sure we're only going to have like 1 or 2 quests here in Manshire. They might even still be tier 2s, but I'm pretty sure when you hit level 12, tier 3s start spawning in Manshire. There he is. There's his buddy. There's a tier 3. He's got one. Alright. So we're gonna at least go do these tier 2s first. Try to steal that extra level up and go sell this money first. Because I think with those 2 tier 2s we'll just barely make level 13. We could drink a kneecalf and guarantee it, but I want to save the kneecalf for tier 3s. There's too many good stats on that fucking thing. We've got Leif for training too, one of my favorite features that he provides, being able to train yourself. those stats go crazy, and they're always like a 2,000 turn buff. So if you do it right, you train and go right into the fucking dungeon. And you have it for like most of the dungeon. Alright. Let's go make some serious cash. We're actually like running out of fucking space. Hey yo, Mr. Chad Man, how you doing, bud? That's good, that's good. We're still alive. We're gonna squeeze out a couple extra tier 2s in Manshire. I want to get some more defensive options before we head up to Rotten Willow and not get jumped by mage hunters again. Because fucking Seal of Shackles is such bullshit. I hate it. You don't get to do abilities or you're gonna nuke yourself. Please, no! Don't need any of that. We've got almost 6 grand right now, and we're gonna turn all of these quests into the bailiff so we can get some serious Bryn rep and start looking at tier 4s here soon. Tier 4 gear here. We might be able to go light armor if we go dodge. Again, I want to have my defensive options first before I really decide. Alright. That was a good, like, 2 grand coming back here. We can check the Alchemist real quick, see if we can't get some more grenades for when we fight Manticore. Nice. Boop boop. More acid baths. No, he is no joke. Yeah, he's what ended my Hilda run. What kind of mage was it? Was he like lightning, fire? Like, I take it you were fighting bandits, or were you fighting undead? Ah, yes. The bandit guy is rough. Yeah, usually what you want to do when you have a range disadvantage like that is you want to kind of try to like bait him into traps or something so you can jump him. Or you need to find some way to daze him really quickly so he can't cast spells. Yeah, just face tanking him goes pretty bad. If he has enough time and space to start lighting you up first, it will not go well. Alright, we've got 8 acid grenades saved up. Hell, if anything, I'll move... Oh, I can't. I don't have my second chest yet. Duh. We go buy food, and we're off to our... Oh, wait. Food and these antlers. Turn these in for extra cash. Oh, and I want to fucking sell these extra bags. I don't need them. Damn, the Scotty shield looks great. That's such a cool sprite. I don't think I've seen that sprite before. Alright, we got plenty of food. We head off to the next one. Another job. Yeah, of course our first tier 3 is going to be vampires, which might be a little rough for us. Crushing damage still does okay against them, but it's not as good as like using slashing damage because there's not as many vampires with armor until you get to like tier 4, tier 5 area. Maces are still going to feel pretty good a majority of the game, though. Undead have a bunch of armor at higher levels. Bandit have a bunch of armor at higher levels. And we have stuns and shit for casters on bandits. The thing I'm more worried about than anything is mage hunters for sure. But we have dash to get in and get away from them. Or at least get away for a second and Warcry and hopefully daze them. If we hit a bolt and then Warcry, we're getting reliable dazes, so hopefully that happens. We can stop spells from range with this combo. Alright, let's go, dickheads. Come get some. I am not even worried about a bunch of tier 2s. We are very strong right now for tier 2. Move you one tile forward. Everyone gets Warcried. I get 15 turns of buffs, and we just start lighting everybody up with spells. He's done. He's dead. Another resonance. He's dead. He's dead. Where you think you're going, buddy? Oh. There we go. Not touched. The amount of crowd control we have right now and actual damage output, I'm feeling real comfy for T3. I think we might be a threat. Hi, boys. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Warcry. Okay, so we get the daves on him. The other one got confused. He's dead. You should have opened the door sooner, buddy. Okay. Packmaster. Oh, no. Dagger guy. Alright, we need some energy, but I think a good Warcry will do us just fine. Sees the initiative. He's stunned. Impulse. Nice. I don't know, the melee mage is doing some work. We can kind of pick fights. Just fucking muscle in at people. Hi, boys. He's resonating, and we get bonus electric damage for this guy. Hit him again. He comes forward, we bonk him. Dead. God, I feel like a bully. I love it. Just taking full advantage of all of the debuffs that shock provides to make our maces stronger feels really good right now. Once we go into T3s, we'll really know that it's on something, right? If we can clear a T3 without too much difficulty, I'm gonna be pretty proud of this. Right now, we can just pick massive fights. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Impulse. Wow. Nice. Plus energy on our necklace. That's actually exactly what we were looking for. That's fantastic. Hi, boys. How you doing? Oh, so many crits. Why are we critting so much? Yeah, this guy saw his buddy get brutalized and he's just running. He don't want nothing to do with that. Again, we got to get into tier 3s. Once we're in tier 3s and we're doing okay there, I'll feel a lot more comfortable with this build's direction. But at least so far, we feel strong. We feel very strong. Getting the war cry, hitting with the jolt, getting the daze, they walk up on me, I bonk them, they're full stunned. Like, it is very cool. That's a dazed slinger, he can't do anything now. He's dazed, he can't do that anymore. And just like that, they're fucking dead. We're using quite a bit of fatigue, just because we're casting spells at the same time that we're using all of these abilities. But we should be able to find a good cape to help with that. And kneecap will help with that a lot. Okay, this is probably the boss room, or at least over to the next workshops area. Oh wait, no, yeah, that's the boss room, because here's the workshop right here. So the quest done, now we go get us some boss loot. Hello. I figured you'd pull out all of your boss friends, but failure. Hi, everybody. It's kind of a spooky room. I've got really good stats. Damn, dude. No, if the build does shit like that, that's so cool. Just keep people fucking stuck in one-on-ones with me, which they will not win with the amount of CC we have. And that residual charge damage is no joke. Can't wait for Seal of Power to buff it too. Oh, hi. Okay, there's 5 of them. We may have to kill him and back off, but I want this Packmaster out of here. There's 6 of them. Oh, it's because his dog. Okay. 2 dogs. Big crit. Big crit. 51 damage. We scared the crap out of the boss. I'm coming for you, boy. Damn. I know it's a tier 2, but we just muscled in on 6 enemies, right? Like, that was pretty nuts. That was really good. And with how few options we need, like, if we wanted, right? If we wanted to get more points out of the build, we can grab Respite and Knockout, and we're good. We don't need to get a bunch more Mage skills. Getting all of this is still very good, but we don't need to. And we can keep focusing on defensive options if we need to. We'll have a better feel from how much we're going to need defenses once we get into tier 3s, though. Crockpot stew! Let's go! What a good, reliable meal. Good recipe to find. Love me some crockpot stew. Gives good stats, too. I think there's one more room. Oh, right. Where are you at? You're right here. Yep, that's it. That is a blasted tier 2. We're getting there. Now we go bully our favorite enemy type, undead, because skeletons cannot stand to us. Oh, here's a tier 3 enemy. Here's a tier 3 enemy. Okay. Who else does he have with him? He's got a sword guy who also has a dash. I don't know if we want to just pick on them straight up. Let's see what we can do. We always have a smoke bomb if we need to leave. Big crit for him. Got him though. He hit us very hard. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about with tier 3s, man. Alright, we back up a little bit. Get some resources back. I don't... He has a charge. I think he reaches me from there. He gets a bunch of weapon damage and crit chance for each tile he travels. I think we actually keep running from him. Yep, here he comes. That's really bad, actually. How hurt is he? 43%. We heal just in case. I think we're dead. I'm so upset, dude. I think one set of tier 3s just killed us. I am... I should have kept running. I should have kept running. I think we're dead. Unless second wind procs right now, we're dead. Oh, second wind. Impulse, please. Knock him away. No, we died of bleed, dude. Oh, oh, impulse. Impulse. Run, 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 run. Holy shit, the impulse and second wind clutch. I used a health pot. They were so reduced. They were so reduced, he would have healed me for 5 HP and he would have hit me anyway. The vivifying after the first one does not feel good. It is trash. Yeah, if you physically look at a vivifying, minus 25% heal efficiency, impulse was the only move there. Okay, see, that was our taste of tier 3s. I knew we needed more. That fucking swordsman crit us, and it hurt so bad. He tore our body parts just to shreds. Oh my god, the impulse clutch, dude. Impulse clutch so hard there. Yorgrim still lives. Holy shit. Talk about a close call. Talk about a close call. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna have to clip that later. I'm gonna have to clip that later. I'm gonna have to go back into the VOD. That was an insane save. We didn't have energy either. I even tried to dash away and get space. I probably should have just kept running. In the future, one-on-ones. That's where we're strong until we get some better armor or more defensive options. One-on-ones are what we stick to. If we're hurt and a two-handed sword guy or anybody that's really good at tearing up our armor comes up, we run. We make sure we have space and we run. That, it didn't help that the axe guy crit the fuck out of us when he mutilating lunged at us. We killed the axe guy just fine, but we were so hurt for when... We used 2 vivifying charges too. I still pushed it and hit the potion twice, Chase. Like, we almost died. We hit the first vivifying, it healed us for like 40. Hit the second, it healed us for like 10. It was like a waste of a turn. Oh my goodness. Our body parts were still so injured from fighting the axe guy that once the sword guy got a hold of us, he just started ripping us apart. Injuries are what kill characters, because you take so much increased damage when you're injured that it can just end a run right there if you can't get your fucking self under control. We're gonna have to get first aid with this build. That's the only thing that would have saved us there. We're gonna have to get first aid there. So yeah, we've got residual charge for now. We do enough damage. We will come back to Seal of Power and Body and Spirit. The next 2 levels go into getting first aid. It's just going to be too necessary. It's going to just save our life way too much. I think with this build, it's got a lot of opportunity and a lot of potential, but we need to get there, right? We need to survive. And if our first couple of tier 3s went that bad, like, we still fought them. We still could survive and, like, kill them, but we can't let that happen. Not like that. We're gonna have to grab first aid. God, he did insane damage. Both of them did. Being fatigued didn't help either. We had really shitty energy resto and our cooldowns were longer. And we couldn't just kite and jolt forever, because if we did that, we risked backfiring ourselves with big damage from the jolt. Oh boy. That'll get your heart pumping. My God. And it's not like we were in pajamas like Jonna usually is, man. We're in really high protection medium armor. Like, I went with the higher protection option to try to avoid that. It's probably the only reason we survived, right? He hit us 2 more times before Impulse finally did its thing, but he only hit us for like 3s and 4s. Our armor rolled really good there. We might have to go heavy. After that fight and seeing how bad that went, heavy might have to be our option. We'll see. Maybe damage reduction from... The damage reduction from running light skills might still be good too. We're just gonna have to run... Another reason why having will to survive would be pretty crazy, and against the odds would have saved us. The second he went to engage, we'd hit that and reduce the damage from his charge a lot. That dash of the two-handed swordsman is one of the scariest because he gets so much weapon damage and crit for dashing really far at you. I might have wanted to just, like, move in another tile before he dashed instead of letting him go max range like that. Good to know for the future, because he did. He got, like, 18%, 19% crit chance just from dashing at me. Whew. Would have been so sad. Almost. Very close. Very close. Oh, Mike. Okay. Okay. I believe in you, baby. That's why I asked if you wanted to do it. Oh, the close save. I'm gonna be feeling that for a couple hours. Boy, howdy. So yeah, that is officially our hint. Hey, it is going to be rough in tier 3s. We're doing really, really well in tier 2s, but that transition to tier 3s is no fucking joke. Do not take it for granted how well we're doing. And it's also why we've been buying extra vivifyings. Oh, do we not have... I do not think we have enough veggies. I think we have to go buy like 1 veggie to make a crockpot stew. Yeah, we need like 1 veggie. Alright, get this poor man a nap. He deserves it after his near-death experience. Can I? Oh! Look at that! Okay, so we can just... Look at that. Neat. 2 chunky crock pot stews. And they'll help with our fatigue a little bit as we eat them. And now we've got a cup of water to throw at bosses in tier 3s to see how that works. Another viewer was telling me to get really big lightning damage on melee lightning attacks, you splash them with water so you can lower their shock resistance and hit them really hard. Oh, I just knocked something over. Okay. And we're definitely going to need our damage reduction cape when we are in a dungeon. I think that's going to be super clutch. We're definitely going to need that. By Jove. I was debating throwing the smoke bomb and running, but I figured we had enough distance. I hit the vivifying, was almost full health. I'm like, okay, can we take the two-handed sword? And he almost killed me. That was insanity. We even lost our buff for the first time in fucking forever because he got me so low. Alright, we're gonna go grab some more healing. What is up, Babe Boy Zed? How you doing, man? You just stretching your back again? Hell yeah, good to hear. We almost died. we were very close to dying like 5-10 minutes ago.
Good. Oh, I thought he just...
No, he was prodding my question.
Good. I don't want to die.
Near-death experiences, as one does here in Stoneshard, right?
Just girl things.
Oh, we're alive, though. I mean, I'm having a good Saturday, you know, getting the stream in. We're trying a really fun build, and we lived, so that's, you know, the clutch of it all. Impulse just saved our life. I think if Impulse didn't push them off of us, and Second Wind didn't proc, we were dead. So that was clutch. It was crazy too because the Impulse procced on the turn. He procced Second Wind on us, so we got the fuck out of there. That was wild. The near-death experiences in this game are kind of what gets your blood pumping though, right? When you're playing on permadeath. Let's go kill some easy peasy tier 2 undead. We might be chilling in Manshire for a little bit. Because tier 4 in Rotten Willow will kill us, I think. That would have been a death to a tier 4 swordsman, for sure. I need to decide. Ooh. This game is a roguelike. It is an open world kind of RPG. Yes, this is a roguelike. The whole like deal is you're a mercenary trying to make it in like medieval times with magic and undead and zombies and stuff. Very similar to Caves of Cud. I think Caves of Cud has a lot more, like, other details to it, but very similar, yeah. Because I also play CUD. A viewer bought it for me like a week and a half ago, and I've been trying some CUD. It's a lot of fun. I'm like a level 14 or whatever on my CUD run. I do very much recommend Stoneshard if you like Caves of CUD, though. This game bangs. Stoneshard's so much fun. It's nice to feel super powerful again. Alright, I will be right back. I do think I will, you're there without me. How dare you? Son. You stop. Alright, I'm going to be AFK for a little bit. I've got to take care of some stuff. Maybe about 15-20 minutes and I'll be back. Sorry for the wait, guys, but I will be back.
He can't keep getting away with it!
Alright, I'm back. Had things to take care of. I usually don't always stream on Saturdays, so... And of course I'm back as an ad starts. That's wild. Or is getting ready to. We have an ad in 5 minutes. You missed it, Bourgeoisie. We almost died. Tier 3 axe and shield and a tier 3 swordsman got a hold of us. Fortunately, Impulse and Second Wind clutched the day. Impulse passive triggered and pushed them off of us, which was wild.
Yeah, baby! Yeah.
And then as we were like getting ready to run off the map, I checked the swordsman. He had 1% health. Our jolt hit him and killed him. Like, we're definitely going to want some more defensive options. I'm thinking light just so we can get the hybrid gear, but I'm not sure. I know for sure our next big one is brace for impact. And then we probably start moving down to get against the odds and first aid. We're gonna grab first aid, I think, before anything else, though, just so we have it. The shipment of tools should be a quest turn in, Chase. Usually, anyway. Okay. I'm pretty sure the shipment of tools is for a quest turn in. One of the bandit ones. Oh, damn it. That was really awful. Okay, we still have another splint. We're fine. Almost got agility 22. And then I think... I don't know, Vit is looking pretty good right about now for the damage taken reduction, but we'll see. Oh. Was it the teleporty guy that killed me the other day? Oh, well, no, that was Hilda. Who did me in last night? Several people did. Okay, that fire trap made that fight a little awkward, but we're fine. We're alive. That was a little gross. I did not like it. But at least we've got room for all of our meds now. Crockpot stew is going to be really, really good for us running a high fatigue build, too. My hat? Yeah, my helm is from Troll. You have to go through the tower and after you beat Troll to grab this. It's hidden in the tower behind him. I completely blanked to mention this, but if anybody wants to see some goofy bullshit, my honey agreed to it. Next Saturday, we're gonna let her play Dark Souls on stream. She is, I warn, not good at video games. It will literally just be for the lols of her getting her butt kicked. Who knows? She could eventually get it, but she's never really been super big on video games. At least not fast, like reflex-based ones like Dark Souls.
But if it's it's for the memes, I'm all about it.
But if it's for the meme, she's all for it. Her words exactly.
Lizard.
Honestly, I don't know how long she's gonna last, right? She's pretty stubborn like I am, so she might really put her fucking heart into it. But, I'm gonna be telling people throughout the week so we can give her a chance on Saturday next week. And it's you know, it's for as many streams as she'd like to do. Because I don't want to, like, push it or anything, because it is a very punishing game and could make her hate video games for the rest of her life.
I'll always love Loop Hero. Loop Hero is my baby.
I'll always love Loop Hero. Yes, sir. Loop Hero is one of my favorite games, and I introduced it to her. She plays the hell out of it. She's beaten it, like, one big time, like, she did it with Rogue, and then,
doing it all over again.
now she's doing it all over again on Warrior, and she's, like, done all the secret bosses and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, he's like, oh, GG, shit. Yeah, I beat it with Necromancer. I think her Rogue achievement is a little bit higher up there, though. Rogue's pretty hard to play. Once Rogue gets online, Rogue's crazy, but runs can either go really bad or really good very early.
Beating the Frog King was so much fun.
Yeah, was he? I don't think I've even fought the Frog King, so that's awesome.
The secret boss, you have to, like, spam swamp everywhere.
Yeah, you have to spam swamps to make him spawn.
Oh, it's really hard.
It is, it is. Because swamps are scary. Yeah. And my honey is currently working on our avatar for the channel. Once she's got a draw up of it, we're gonna start getting emotes.
You said a drop. You said drawing or drop?
A drawing? I didn't mean to say drop.
You said drop.
Okay. My bad. I have bad English.
I do bad English. Oh, remember when we both did, like, played the game over and over and over and over and over again until we beat the Lich on the first run? That was fun.
That was cool. Until we could beat Lich first try. Yeah, I remember that. It was one of the things we did together. It was like a weird date night. We kept trying back and forth to see who could beat the first boss on our first try. Like, completely resetting the save file and trying immediately. Since we knew how to, like, heck him, I guess, with...
It's like, there's no way.
No, there's definitely a way.
You did it first, and then I did it, and I was like, fuck yeah.
Yeah. Mostly it's just spamming the campfire with buildings so he doesn't get a bunch of buildings, so he doesn't get a bunch of health. Right, we didn't have any cards. That was the hard part. Like, no cards to fill it out. That was definitely the tough bit. How's Velmir going so far? Spears and crossbows? I imagine it feels better than what I was doing, trying to do both, right? And of course, I love how you had to pick the meme character. You had to pick Velmir. The only way to prove if crossbow was actually good at all, put it on the shittiest character. Wow, yeah, ghosts are a lot easier now that we have residual charge. I still want to get magic mastery and shit, but I think for the transition into tier 3, we're gonna want to get some defensive options as soon as possible. Gear is king, my guy. You gotta have good gear. Technically, if I wanted to make it ultra safe for me to transition into tier 3s, I'd go farm Osbrook some more and try to get into tier 4 gear, but I think right now we're just gonna have to go with levels. Yes, fatigue is only removed by sleep and certain foods. That is a pretty big achievement for yourself, bud. That's sick. Why didn't that get... Okay. That's gonna upset me. Why didn't that get procced when I came around the corner? The fucking pillar. Rude. My poor body. It's the second fire trap we've stepped on, and I shouldn't be. My greatest enemy, the explosion trap. I think this is the boss's room. I don't think we want to just charge in there. But I am going to get this bastard.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Me too.
Bruh.
Poor Joyzy, that's my bit. Fuck it. Yeah, he was right here. Honestly, we just get in his face. So I'm a little torn. I'm like really torn because all of the light gear is our hybrid mage stuff, right? But is it just safer for us to go Mage or heavy armor and get like energy utility fucking stuff? Like, I want to get against the odds either way. No matter what we're doing. We're going to get elusiveness if we go light, and if we're going to do... We're going to get this either way. One of the benefits of this fucking build, I think we can just commit to knockout on here, and if we don't want to get anything else over here, we don't need to, even though armor break is pretty good. I know we can technically make medium work too, but I think there's only like one piece of gear and it's a chest piece that's hybrid medium magic.
Here. Well, there's a piece, but there's more gauze.
Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna try to see how I'm gonna work this. I might need tape, but I don't know how I'm setting it up. Like, I've got a horrible fucking skin thing going on in my armpit, so I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing with that. Trying to put some gauze on it so I don't sweat on it more, because it might be that. My doc was supposed to put a cream in the fucking pharmacy, but she forgot. And now I gotta wait until Monday, so I need to figure something out. Yeah, it's like hot. It's like hotter than the rest of my skin in this spot. Yeah.
It's an infection.
It's probably an infection, which is awful. Okay.
When I get that, I got that gauze tape they wrap around use.
That's probably going to be the easiest way to do it. I might have to help you wrap me. Unfortunate. Me and my myriad of health problems. Apparently a lot of my issues stem from my thyroid crap.
Got a broken thermostat.
I got a broken thermostat in my body. No. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. Okay. That'll have to do. Yeah.
Right here.
I mean, I suppose, yeah. What you gotta. Yeah, I want it on there. It's like stuck on itself.
Oh. Hold it there. It's up there. I'm trying to like hold it, but I'm not trying to like. Thank you. There we go.
Oh, it's gonna.
I know, but at least I can try to mitigate it a little bit. Fuck off. Just.
You know it worked. It's fixed, right?
Jesus Christ. Piece of shit. Want to wrap one more time or you good?
We can try that for now and see.
No, it's good.
No, that's good fucking gauze tape. That shit's in there.
It's just in there.
Okay. Hopefully that'll help that from not fucking irritating it so much. Because me sweating is causing problems and it's too damn hot. That's why it's happening, because it's been so fucking hot lately. About to step on another one. Goddamn.
Oh no, he's hot!
I would have been on fire again. Okay, there's a little bit more over there. I think we can just grab the book from right here, run it out real quick, and then get that last room. Oh, it revived the damn ghoul too? Did we backfire? Oh no, he fucking the damn pain thing on me. Okay. Reasons why we have dash Escapes are good too, but more than anything, the ability to catch people. Damn, we used a fucking herbal extract too, and we just immediately got hit with pain again. Yeah. Okay, baby. Not necessarily. Like a sandwich would be nice, but I don't want any of theirs, so I won't worry about it.
I don't want theirs. What do you want?
If I had to be picky, fucking JJ's probably. You think you can do that? Okay. I just don't want to make us destitute.
We're not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
You can always take my card.
I can do that.
I can do that now. I can go, hey, use my money to buy me a sandwich instead of yours. It feels great.
Thank you.
Yeah, when you put the order in, I guess you could do that. Yeah. Well, I figured that's what you would do. Okay. Well, figured that out. All right. Moving on. My honey is going to go get us dinner. I am getting a Subway sandwich. Or, not Subway, but a sub sandwich.
Fucking Subway. Or it's pedophiles, or whatever.
I don't know. I like JJ's more anyway.
They don't support pedophiles.
That's also a plus, right? Not supporting pedophiles is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. The kind of shit that comes out my girlfriend's mouth, y'all. Like,
Well, they do.
no, I know. The whole Jared thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I bet you those are both explosive traps too. Both of those fucking pressure plates. Alright. First time I've seen 2 traps in a fucking loot room like that. What's up? Just my normal one, yeah. Oh, we can do 2. Yeah, that's fine. I think the only time I can really do this if I want to save money for the channel, but yeah. Because I'll have a sandwich for later. Yeah. Okay, yeah, well then it's even better. It's crazy how much I get muffled when I just turn around. I'm not even like getting out of my chair or anything. I just turn away from the Yeti. That's just how fucking sensitive it is.
Hey, honey. Do you want to be fucking dead to me and get a fudge brownie?
No, I'm good.
Good.
Jesus Christ, you and your brownies. She hates brownies, thinks they're overrated. It's very funny to me. Because brownies are like one of the most delightful desserts, and my girlfriend thinks they're fucking overrated as hell, and that she's never been given a good one if they are that good. Nah, I'm the kind of person though, I only like homemade fudge brownies, honey. I don't fuck with the store-bought stuff. Like a cosmic brownie, trash.
I've never eaten cosmic brownie. I've only ever eaten homemade brownie. I've never like.
You had horrible people make brownies then, man.
I don't know, dude.
I don't know, dude. I just think they're crap.
I don't like them.
You're allowed to not like them. I just think you're crazy. No. Alright, let's keep this fucking build running. I'm trying to decide what's the next best move, right? Do we try this tier 3 Vamps? There's a tier 3 Vamps in Manshire. I guess we just need to play ungodly careful, right? Abomination might be kind of a problem. We should bring our acid flask just in case. We have a bunch of them for Manticore, but we'll bring one. I think that's the part I'm worried about the most. There are still much nastier things. Oh, what is this? That's a tier 2. What's your buddy? Okay, that's a tier 3, isn't it? No, they're both tier 2s. That's just the different armored one. Okay. We are still alive, and that's what matters. No, the tier 2s aren't too bad. The fact that we found a tier 3 patrol just hiding in the woods right, I think it was right here, was so fucking spooky. What?
Sometimes when you order from these apps, they'll give you like free offers for different stuff, and it said get a free, what I thought it would say, get a free printer, and also get 12 ounces of beer on a house, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I was like, oh, it says get a free printer, and also get 12 things of beer for free. What the fuck does a printer have to do with anything?
What does a printer have to do with anything?
What's going on here?
No, your dyslexia is what has to do with everything. Yeah, dude, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about, right? Unimpressed with slings. I got to use that shit as a crutch the entire fucking endgame run we had, right? And I didn't have a bow for other mobs and shit. I just had slings. I didn't even have a bow. What is up, Alex? How you doing, bud? I mean, so far so good. I don't know. Well, I'm calling it Thor Light because we're running around with a hammer and we're doing lightning. Fucking. We almost died. We had a tier 3 axeman and a tier 3 two-handed swordsman almost end us. Impulse clutched it out. Okay, so do you know what the secret is to making sure Leaf makes you money, Bourgeoisie? Always give him 400 gold. I have never failed that interaction when I give him 400 gold. No shit. Yeah, because I gave him 200 on accident when he was talking to me, and he just failed it.
Is this okay?
Oh, I don't think so. No, T3s are very scary. I'm torn between going and doing our first tier 3 vamps or just trying to go back up to Osbrook and troll a couple more easy tier 2s. Tier 3 vamps might not be as bad. Bandits are fucking scarier, like, than all of them when you go into tier 3s, in my opinion, just because of all their fucking armor and dashes, right? Okay, baby. See you in a second. Apparently the secret sauce, I was talking to him earlier, Bourgeoisie, for the crazy spear build that does the gajillion damage, you throw water. You get troll wet, and then do all of the lightning bullshit and stab him. And welcome, Sir Cream. How goeseth thine Saturday? God, dude, just waiting for rain, though? That's why I've got a cup of water on me now. I know it's good for putting yourself out, but I want to save it for boss damage and see how this works. Because apparently it's what makes it pop off. Between hitting them with, like, impulse and resonance and shit and throwing water at them, it's supposed to just tank their fucking shock resistance so you do a bunch of bonus damage. It was Pancake of the Darkest Evil who said that this could work. The big damage. He said that's how he got the Spear Hilda to do 200 damage a stab. But again, that's wild. God, right? Wouldn't that be funny? Oh, I didn't butcher him. That was on me. I didn't need it. We've already killed him so many times, but it's extra rep. That was on me. And I didn't turn it into the right guy. Oh, that's what I get for being distracted with dinner. Wasn't paying attention. That's okay. Nope, so far so good. We had a very near-death experience. It was about an hour ago, but we're alive, and we have a better idea of how much we need defensive options, which is pretty soon. I feel like Respite is going to be crazy for us too, right? Just the energy fucking economy we're going to get out of dazing and stunning all the time with our maces. I want against the odds for the emergency holy shit, right? But I think we're gonna grab first aid. This is a build that I have enough points floating around everywhere. I feel like I can get away with getting shit like dash and first aid. I don't have a flail yet. I've been waiting. I could probably grab one if they've got a good one. Well, there we go. There's our footman flail, right? I need a better enchantment on my footman warhammer too. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just grab it. We've got money in the caravan. Big bucks. Yo, the weapon damage. We love to see that. Yeah, for Abomination, yeah. Damn it. They won't stop giving me block on my Warhammer. It's making me sad. We can probably just do this, right? Fuck it. So 1 by 2 and we'll just have it ready. Squishy shit? Not squishy shit. Okay. I'm a little tired today, so I'm running pretty slow, but that's partially because I had to get up so early for my doctor's appointment. All right. Yeah, oh god, we still have 4 grand. Yeah, we have plenty of money sitting in the caravan. That was not a big deal at all. And Daryl's already so high with us in rep, I usually just repair him now. We need a better belt. Do we get... Actually, we might actually keep that belt on because of the fumble. What's our fumble with this mace right now? Okay, we're still at 0% fumble on a flail, which is wild, right? We go down to 91% accuracy, which may suck here and there, but that's okay. That's a lot better than it could be, right? And it's gonna be like Jonna. We're not gonna have any inventory fucking space when we're in the dungeon because of all of our meds and traps, but that's probably our smartest bet. God, what else can we even do? I don't think there's much. Alright. Yeah, I think it's just play it careful. We've got a smoke bomb for emergencies. We can always run back and grab our extra one. Alright, first tier 3, here we go. Hopefully there isn't some fucking blood hex. I would really appreciate that. And we have 4 days because we have our letters now. Okay, we know it's Fireboy, which kind of sucks for our boss. For a melee, that's going to feel really awful. We're definitely going to want to get traps set up for him to give us a head start. It doesn't look like there's any other modifiers, though. Okay, just 2 floors and Fireboy. That's all we know. I don't think there's any negatives there, which is pretty convenient. We've got food. Wrong guy. Yeah, we're just gonna have to be real careful. I think we can fight most things mano a mano, like with what we have on. But getting big groups is not gonna be a thing. We cannot do that. So there's probably gonna be a lot of kiting happening. And we for sure want to put our cape on, so we've got that extra damage reduction. Every little bit's gonna help, right? Oh, does he really? What a bastard. Because I was gonna hit a kneecap. I was gonna hit a kneecap and get Leif's training and... Ah, it's a roulette. Okay. I think at least for now. I usually don't do this, but I don't want to run across the world and get jumped again. I think we move over here. That'll take like half of our first day, but that's fine. Okay, if he purges the buff, that doesn't aftermath me, does it? It just removes it? I don't think I've ever experienced that before. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. Well, and we have... We can always open up with a claw trap or a net and spider flask him too to get a good head start on his damage, or at least mitigate his healing, right? If we can find the boss room, I want to try to pull mobs away from him so I have room to fight in without having to heal the shit out of him. Or we do the classic run him through the hallway so he has the inclination to burn every fucking thing. I will put out every fire if I have to, goddammit. You can pour water on those fires, right? Alright, here we go, Yorgrim. You're a very special boy. We can do this. Yeah, we have one. So we can keep filling and pouring them out. Here goes nothing. Alright, we kill first, loot later. I just can't wear this damn jacket and book bag. Okay, immediate big boys up to start. Massive damage, y'all. What was that damage? Whoa, mama. When we don't even have our seal of power set up yet. Okay, okay, that felt pretty good. We still gotta play careful, but that felt pretty damn good. We just nuked the shit out of that Chosen. My god. We had our fucking electro buff up. Do they not like electricity? Because I hit him very hard. Oh, they have like no nature resistance or magic. Okay. Yeah, wow, that damage is wild. I mean, that's not too bad, right? 34% armor pen we can do. Oh no, I knew flails were nice. They were just kind of a struggle early game when you don't have right on target to like make up for it, right? The fact that we still have 0 fumble with this setup is definitely making it a lot more worth it. Wow. That man has a lot of armor pen. That was crazy damage from him. Backfire's still not too high. We can take another shot. Now we wait. Bonk bonk. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know, I'm starting to feel kind of proud of him. He's starting to do some work. We still have to be careful with our fights, but the damage output is there, and we don't even have our full damage combo. Ah, that's unfortunate. He's gonna turn into a bomb. I don't think I can stop that. I don't know if I want to run in here. Okay, there's only one more guy immediately. We can try to get away with it. Nah, he's gonna come back, right? I don't think we have the turns to really push this, so we take the guy that he's got up here. Because, yeah, he's a thrall now. And just one-shot him, right? God damn. I love Onslaught. It's so much fun. Okay. He's gonna explode after death. Upon death, it grants blood oath. So yeah, him by himself. He hits me 3 times and then he detonates. And he puts blood puddles everywhere. So if anything, the dream is to kite him for a bit. So he doesn't get to trigger himself, and I do. Back up, back up. Hope for a knockback. Have too much backfire, so now we wait. Nice. Okay. Hadn't really gotten to fight one of those guys with a melee yet. Had to figure out how we were going to do that. Softening him up with a couple of jolts first, I think, was the move, though, for sure. Okay, Blood Mage. Okay, wait a goddamn minute here. Okay, sensor guy. Honestly, same deal. Get in there. Didn't get the impulse proc, which is unfortunate, but... he is doing a lot better than I thought he would after our run-in with the bandits earlier. Maybe it really was just horrible RNG again, because I got crit twice. The Axeman crit me when he dashed in with his fucking mutilating strike, and then after I healed, the fucking swordsman got to heal or crit on me too when he did his dash. But the swords guy I was kind of prepared for doing the crit. Yeah, do all your bullshit. You're confused. I don't know that I want to keep my distance from you. You're gonna start doing more bullshit. Yeah, fighting the stinky boys isn't great. We don't like 'em stinky in here, I'll have you know, sir. Wash your ass, Mr. Vampire. Our pain isn't too bad yet. We'll wait a second. The first tier 3 is always the nightmare. Gotta take it nice and slow. I'm only in 24% pain. Only right on the edge and stuff, you know. Damn. We are not getting jolts very often. They are really resistant to the resonance or something. Okay, we got that one. There we go. Wanted to make sure we waited before we pop this. Make it worth it. I think I still have a spare one back in my bag, too. Is it the stinky boy that did that much fucking pain damage? Nice, and we got a spare one. That helps a lot. Damn, I was hoping for the days. Not much we can do about it. Okay. They are always fucking spooky, right? The fucking screamer ladies. And it is just kill the boss, so I think we're just going to take advantage of as much kneecap as we can to clear this place. We still have this side over here. Damn, do we just go down then? So we have kneecap for the boss? Yeah. Yeah, I think we do. Okay, what do we got? 4? Ugh. Maybe he'll put me through rehab before the aftermath. We're doing this without first aid too, which is a little spooky. Can I pull one of you out? You are absolutely correct. It is time to hydrate indeed. Still got plenty of healing on us. We just make sure we're tippy top. Okay, getting... Oh, and she dropped a healing salve. How kind. She knew what she did to me. Okay, we managed to pull some of them off of each other. I'm glad we didn't have to fight all four at once. You coming? Two of them. They're both tier 2 screamers though. So they're gonna come over here. And more pain control. Love to see that. Alright. And we'll just top off this last charge right here. And do this. Alright, we cleaned up a lot of this room. Hey, big boy, come here. Big boy. Come fight me, big boy. Corners, man, the great equalizer. Jeez, dude, that fucking leaping at him from the shadows with Onslaught will forever be one of my favorite things to do in this game. Just hit him with the old bonkaroony, the bonkster. Hi, baby. Welcome back.
Sorry, I've been back for a while. Just don't.
Okay.
I was letting you know that I'm bit, as they put it. I'm just gonna get spit roasted on Saturday.
I don't think you're getting spit roasted, but hey.
What's going on? But if that's what you want to call it, okay, whatever.
Okay, it's just a tier 2.
On live stream, it looks like I did that one.
Okay, we got the resonance on 1. Everything gets a lot better when we hit our resonances. They're really confused from the war cry, which is like good and bad at the same time. Out of all of the spell schools to get just a couple of spells from, I feel like Electromancy might be one of the best ones. Impulse is so fucking banger, right? Nobody react.
That's okay.
Alright, she came back with my food. Which is very satisfying to have paid for myself, I won't lie. Just throw that everywhere, baby. I keep on hoping for a cool tier 3 fucking secret area, but hasn't happened to me yet. Not a tier 3 or a tier 4. Okay, I just don't know where he is, and I don't want to push it, right? I don't want to just go charging down a hallway and get bodied. He's over this way, though. If it gets down to, like, 200, we'll probably back off. I don't want to run out. Pretty dope. The amount of backfire change we get just from sitting there and bonking instead feels pretty good. We know he's a scary one, but if everything works out like that, I don't know. He'll start to make me real proud right now. He's doing work. Go, Lightning Yorgrim, go. Morning, Dusty. We're still alive, buddy. We're doing our first tier 3. If you are so curious, next Saturday, or I guess Sunday for you, my honey is going to try out Dark Souls. I only have Dark Souls 3, so that's what she's gonna play, but Dark Souls. And she's like, I'm here for the memes, let's do it. And I'm like, all right, because that's what it's gonna be. I thought she was gonna kill me too, but we talked about it at our pancake date this morning. She seems more on board because it sounds funny. That's my honey in a nutshell, though. If it's funny, why not? Okay. So we are probably going to have to wait on the kneecap. I want to try to clear a couple more rooms while we still have it. I'm going to prepare to sleep on the couch for a whole year, my guy. I'm ready. We don't. It'll be just me on the floor. It's for the memes. It's for entertainment. The fucking. All right, who else we got nearby? Nobody right now. Again, I think the boss room is like around the corner somewhere. We even went down here early just to try to get the kneecap on the boss, but that's okay. Alright, this isn't going to take 100 turns, right? Unless that's the boss room right there and I just made a fatal mistake. Alright, and now we chill on the kneecap and go take a nap outside. We're feeling pretty good. This is our first tier 3. It's going a lot better than I expected. We had a very close call earlier with some tier 3 bandits in a forest, but they both crit me, so. We are doing pretty damn good. It's starting to feel a lot stronger than I expected. Oh, pretty good feeling, right? Pretty damn good one. Damn. Leif, do you have any antitoxin? I doubt it. You don't detox for shit. You just raw dog it, don't you? Nah. Okay. Oh. Good to know that's a thing. That's really funny. Full inventory so I can't pick up my fucking caltrops. And apparently them spilling out of my inventory immediately puts them on the ground. I didn't have room for the caltrops, so they got put on the ground, and when I went to walk past them, I just immediately got hit by it. I didn't realize they were active. And now I know that. We're gonna need food soon. That's unfortunate. Oh, because all my money's in my fucking storage. So let's do this. The damn wrapping on my sandwich keeps getting stuck on my arm. Okay. We'll have some spare food just in case. We'll salt these. It's better than not having any food at all. We're definitely gonna need another bandage. I think there's one in my bag in the fucking dungeon, but... Okay, just wanted to double check. We still have 3 days left on this. Probably more like 2.5, but we're making good progress. Leif, my stud muffin. What do we want? Agility, maybe, or precision? Precision seems really good. Honestly, so does endurance for the fatigue resist and energy resto. I think the beauty of this build, right, is I can use every single one of these to pretty high effectiveness. I think we go precision for the accuracy, though, so we can make up for that. And we get that 20 AGI. And we now have first aid. We are much, much more durable now. Okay. We still have a boss to find. There's a spare bandage, so that's convenient. I swear he's down over here somewhere, right? Or this way, but I doubt it. Always take another free healing salve. Okay. Feeling real comfy on heals. Damn, one of them even dropped a fucking surgical kit. We've got budget first aid. Yeah, dude, T5s are crazy. I was pretty proud that Hilda managed to beat one, but slings are really strong against them. Okay, this is probably the boss room over here, right? Oh, there he is. We know he's right there, dog. You know what we do? He has 15 turns of confusion. He's got a fucking bum leg. How long does his magma usually last? Three turns? 2 to 3, so we wait again. They're gone. People are trying to come in here. I think we take him away so they don't get to aggro. Yeah, come with me. I know you're confused, buddy. You're not having a good day, are you? He's gonna do the fire slam again. He's dazed. He's stunned. He's dead. Yo, the build popped off there. That was sick. That was so sick. Proper trap placement. Mwah. You already know. The 1-2 punch, man. Hit him with the seize the initiative, hit him with the onslaught. We also softened him the fuck up with 2 fucking bear traps. I'm glad he was just kind of sitting out here away from all of his buddies, right? That was really good. Yeah, he's gonna turn in one of the dudes. I can't get to him in time. Oh, what a good animation. I don't think I've ever actually seen it on screen before. Woo! Too bad we don't need a damn sling, you bastards. Where's my tier 4? Oh, the Marian ring. Actually, there's my tier 4. Wait, we're a hybrid build. That's cracked. I am definitely going to have to come back and loot all of this. But we're going to finish the rest of the dungeon first. And we're keeping our traps on us just to be safe. But feeling pretty juicy right now. Feeling really good. Heck no! It's not the same as you're a wizard, Hilda. It just doesn't hit the same, bourgeoisie. Oh, dazed, stunned, dead. Like, God, if a lot of our fights can go like that, this build's gonna feel crazy. Damn. That combo in particular, jolt them while they're getting close, lower their fucking shock resistance and get the resonate off, hit the war cry, he's dazed, they're still more susceptible to your other bullshit, onslaught, bam, bam, huge damage and crit boost, hit him for almost 102 damage there, like, my goodness. It feels great. Me and Dusty were kind of memeing when we came up with this idea yesterday. It kind of fucks, though. It's so good. Damn it, I think that's the second floor. Yeah. All right, we gotta go get our stuff ready for looting after we make sure the first floor is cleared. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. Fett gut, ja. I knew everybody was telling me about how the right on target mace was so good. Even Sensation was like, that was like the easiest build I've ever done. But I like the extra added flavor of the lightning to make it even more like secure, right? I like being able to guarantee all of these CC options. Sad we didn't get anything different than Vampire Fangs. I think we've already turned in that trophy. Actually, I need to do it this. There we go. Right, which is why I wanted to do the lightning to have something to mitigate it a little bit, right? Because I agree, T5 monster resistances are crazy. I want to get VAR 2. This might be one of my new go-tos when I want a comfort build, right? Oh shit, you're right. I keep forgetting about this. Dude, coupled with the shock, we'll be able to stun T5 bosses, right? That's definitely going on the list. We definitely need the mighty kick in the build. You are absolutely correct. All right, gotta put the trash from my sandwich away. I will be right back. Okay. Yeah, no, Mighty Kick for sure. Yeah. Well, if we get Push the Falling as well as fucking Respite, 11% of our max energy every time we fucking daze, stun, or stagger? What is up, Goldfish? Again, we need to get some defensive options first before I start diving back into all of the synergies and making the damage run. So we have our first aid. I'm wondering what we do next. I don't know what our next point is because we still don't have our Seal of Power combo just yet, which I do want to eventually get. Ooh, pardon me. And with Mighty Kick, we'll be guaranteeing all of those stuns, right? I mean, it is a maneuver. I would think so. That still kind of puts me on the fence. Like, do we go heavy or do we go fucking light from here? Whoa. Another reason Pathfinder's the GOAT. Ah, and it's one of these little dashing bastards that have lots of armor pen. I was gonna say little shits, and then I was like, wait. Oh, there's a lot. Okay. And this is why we have this. Thanks for missing. It's a chosen too. Alright, we need to kill one. This fight could go very bad if we're not careful. Okay. God, Chosen are spooky, right? Fuck. That flurry was gross. Right. It's like you're not going to be able to avoid risks either way. It's not necessarily that heavy armor is going to be some magical solution, right? There's still plenty of stuff that could fuck us up. But if we go light armor, I was thinking not only do we grab elusiveness, we grab against the odds. Good luck, Bem. I hope you beat it, bud. We're going pretty good here, Goldfish. Lightning Yorgrim is still alive. We just beat our first tier 3. We're cleaning up and looting right now. Right. And we've got high AGI. So it might be a move just to go light anyway, right? There's also hybrid gear we can get in light to boost our magic and stuff like that a little bit more. Blah, blah, blah if we want to. Damn, there's still 3. This side of the dungeon is like boss fight spooky, right? Holy shit. Is it another one? It's another group of those 3. It is another group of those 3. I don't know if this is worth the risk. I might back up and reset. This group looks harder than the boss for sure, right? We countered him for 50 damage, but I didn't want to risk it. I didn't want to risk it. Not when we did so good on that. The counters are clearing, right? The counters are doing serious work. It's all the AGI we have. We're countering a lot. Not only are we countering a lot, we're countering for big damage. Oh, you're right, you're right. You right. That would have been a run ender right there for sure. We pulled him away from his buddy. That time, it's easy. If it's just one of them, we win the one-on-one. We for sure win the one-on-one. But when there was 3 of them, we risk dying there. Peekaboo! Yeah, hit me with your flurry so I can counter you and pimp slap your ass. Get fucked. Nice-oo! Nice-oo, nice-oo, nice-oo. Yeah, that room was spookier than the damn boss, for sure. That was a fight that could have just ended the run entirely. Just fuck you. Oh. Just hammer down all of this cabbage. Why not? I didn't even think of that. We don't have food on us right now, so I might as well. Cabbage for snacking on. Doing good. Doing really good. Very proud of Yorgrim right now. He is making work happen. We get Mighty Kick, and I think the CC portion of our build is on lock. Probably grab Push the Falling as well. Oh, no, it sounds awful. I would never just fucking... Personally, I ain't taking chomps out of cabbage, but Yorgrim's made of different stuff, man. He's a Chad. That energy restoration is actually a pretty good stat for us. All right, let's get the rest of our goodies down here. This whole floor was clean, so... Oh, it's good for you, but not just openly chomping on. Give it to me with like a salad or fucking boiled with some seasoning or something. We already grabbed your trophy, Yorgrim. Stop faking me out. was about to say that. Wrap some hot dogs with some cabbage. Oh well, yeah. Sauerkraut's completely different, right? Fucking rabbit food. Some unholy resistance, not bad. Okay, it helps with falling asleep. So if I was dealing with horrible, like, insomnia or something on a bad sanity day, that would be kind of cool, but it doesn't put me to sleep like Sponge, right? I mean, prepared right, cabbage and stir fry can be pretty good, right? I like stir fry in general. Most forms of it. First aid from Timu. Got you. Got you. Might be kind of a sick combo to have on Manticore then. First aid and both of those. Same dog. That's gonna be a pretty gross repair bill, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. God, heavy armor. Ugh. I think I might go with light just so I don't have to spend an arm and a leg to repair myself, right? But that's like the final decision maker. I think with CC, insane damage reduction, and light with dodge, like brace for impact and a bunch of other shit, I think we could do some work with some light, yeah? The hybrid light gear is a little bit beefier than most light pieces anyway. Oh no, it helps a lot. Self-repair is still very good. Yorgrim triumphant leaves the hovel of the heretic. As the kids would say, get fucked. No. Yeah, you shouldn't be getting hit, but boulders, right? You're petrified, you're fine. Okay. We're gonna go back in there. Oh, you know what we can do? Mitigate this repair bill just a little bit more. Yeah, dude. Oh, do you have maddening? Is it maddening whispers there, though? Maddening whispers can make that even worse. Goddamn, still spent 600 gold to repair all this shit. It really is, though, isn't it? They can move towards you still, so they might not all be real. It's still spooky, don't get me wrong, but I usually only see 10 when there's maddening whispers. 6 or 7, still definitely viable, but those extra 3, probably maddening whispers. You shut your dirty whore mouth right now. Oh, we will fight, Bembus. You know what, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. I'm 30 fucking 5, dog. I don't pay attention to that dumb shit. I don't understand it. Well, no, like, I get that it's like random dumb humor. I am fully a fan of random dumb humor, right? But the whole 6 fucking 7 shit literally makes no sense. Like, there's no origin or anything. It's just the number 6 and the number 7. I've actually done my fucking research because, like, what is happening? Wow, alright. Careful, Dusty. Live on, brother. And you know, I think that's part of it too, is it's the whole rage baiting thing, because I will guarantee you they love that. I have 2 teenagers, 3 of my kids in the house, 2 little brothers and my own, and they love their rage bait. They love that shit. Absolutely. Fortunately, all of the teens in my life are good. My little brothers could be little shits, but they're not like bad people, right? They've got normal goofball bullshit going on. They don't have nasty, insidious teenager shit going on. And my child's so nice, sometimes I worry about her. Like, I'm such a good kid. Adults do know how to hide their evil, but sometimes it slips out and it's as bad, if not worse, than active teenager evil. Victory is ours, Varen, to Manshire. Away! I think that's most of us in the chat, right? Oh, fuck it. I think most of us are late 20s, early 30s, like... all of us Stoneshard gamers, fucking... we have the patience to play a game like this. Zoomers can't play this shit, man. That's crazy. Daryl's 100% first. That blunder yesterday. I am right there with you, Bembus. I'm right there with you. I have a lot of people in my life that call me a nice guy, and I'm like, damn, really? Y'all got it that down bad? Like... a 28-year-old man, by the way. Yeah, barely legal, barely legal. I keep knocking pills off of the back of my desk. I'm sad. My virgin ears, I do declare. Yeah, I can't, like... and it's funny, too, because Stoneshard, even by comparison to a couple of the other roguelikes I played recently, not it. It's pretty active compared to some of the other ones. The other ones feel even slower, like Cud. Cud is hard for kids to pick up. That's crazy, Chase. Well, it's very good, and I've been debating playing some other RPGs on stream. I know for a fact we're playing some Grim Dawn when the new patch comes out, so I hope y'all are excited for that. We're gonna get the new DLC here in a few days. We're gonna play some Grim Dawn. It is pretty autistic, I won't lie to you. Grim Dawn is dope. I honestly love it. It's one of the last major action RPGs that doesn't need you to be fucking online. When DLC comes out on the release for Grim Dawn, I'm not going to be sitting here hoping my queue's still alive because of the fucking onslaught of people. Oh god, he said idle warrior. Okay. Hey, thanks for the snack. I appreciate that. We're gonna have to get fondue from Bryn here soon. Oh god, it really does, doesn't it? Like, out of a lot of the more traditional roguelikes, this is my favorite to look at for sure. I don't mind CUD, but it is still a little weird to look at sometimes. Good animations, the spell art. I mean, you already know, I love my wizards in this fucking house, and oh man, it's so gorgeous looking. Well, but the character still stands still. No, otherwise it's gorgeous looking. I mean, Troll and Manticore are a perfect example of how beautiful their animation work is too. All right. I need to hit the bathroom. I shall be right back, compadres.
Lizard.
Okay, oh my goodness. Lizard. I've returned. Yeah, having just the best time of my life, right?
Stop right there, criminal scum!
You hadn't followed me, Memphis? Well, thank you for the follow, homie. We just hit 180 followers. Let's go. That's a huge win. Only made possible by your continued support. Thank you.
Can I get a higher?
Oh, you're fine, dog. Hey, man. You're not the first person to be like, damn, I wasn't followed already? Huh. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay, max health isn't a bad one. The dream, though, is to get either some energy or some energy resto on this Marion ring. Hey, that's what we like to see. The Bigabaku, no whammies. Is that what I knocked down? The gauze I'm using? No. I'm so fucking frustrated, y'all. I've got some kind of fucking rash or infection in my damn armpit. And it's all because it's been so damn hot. Just sweating too fucking much.
Oh no!
I got out of the shower last night and I noticed it and I was like, what the fuck is this? No, what is this? And then I washed, I dried my skin out and now it burns. I'm like, oh, fuck me. That is what she said. Actually, no, please, no. Don't spread that, no.
Almost lost my cool there.
Almost lost my cool there. Are there any more, like, goofy meme noises that we want? Because I still have, like, 5 or 6 fucking slots left for, the channel. Maybe I need to just set that up. I need to figure out how to set it up where you guys can, like, spend channel points to get us those. Alright, this build be popping. No, not fucking... Oh. Always miasma, right? Okay, I'm a little concerned for future jobs. I think we greed it out a little longer. Oh, my mom had some antifungal spray lying around. Let's go, boys. That might actually save me a little bit, make this a lot less uncomfortable. Isn't that crazy, man? You're just chilling in, like, regular-ass people clothes instead of fucking anything else. You're not, fucking a mage in your fancy robes or an armored knight. Nah, dog, you're Ted from down the block that sells fucking carrots. Or Theodore, as his mother calls him. Okay. Yeah, I think we go bully another job. I'm thinking, like, just taking advantage of easy jobs for as long as we can is going to be the only way we get this online. I think endgame, this can be super fucking crazy, right? But we need to get the durability online before we're like, yeah, let's go do tier 4s. Because I just see it ending awfully for us, right? It's going to be a little bit slower, but I think it'll be safer, and that's what matters, is still being alive, right? Yeah, he's got three tier 2s here. Let's just go bully it and get some crazy cash and get some Bryn rep. Because if we can just move into tier 4 light stuff and have dodge shit ready would be pretty good. I think we're going to need some key skills before we can transition into our light gear though, can't we? Or don't we? Like elusiveness and shit. Custom adjustments is going to be huge. We've got a lot of spare cash. We'll do this quest first, and then we'll take a quick ride down with Tot. Of course it's raining, you bastards. Our fatigue isn't too high. We should be able to just blast through this. It should be fine. We got us some Manshire Fair salad, so we can get some... Get some immunity back. Hey, what's funny too is on my Hilda build for Joycey, I was kind of giving the merchant vest a side eye. I was like, wait a minute, that might be kind of good. Like, but we ended up going with the Elven one. It's our best option, man. What do you mean? We were so fresh, though. Now we've got our bicycle helmet with earmuffs. We're hip. We actually have some unholy resistance stacked. I might keep it like that. Because undead's been one of the scarier options when we get the casters. Having some good unholy could save us. Yeah, which seems weird, right? That we only have Blade Master. I'm hoping one of the things we get with the wand patch is some more options for light gear at endgame. But we might not. Tier 4 dwarf gear is also good for archers. The Jedi robes, always. The Elven tunic or whatever is very good. I'm gonna unarm my disarm my trap. Fuck you, guy. Even zombies shall fall before our mighty hammer. Huzzah! Oh, god damn it. I was looking at the damn skeleton. Son of a bitch, that was funny as shit. He disarms them with his fucking face, man. Because I'm bad. That's like the third explosive trap I've hit today. And that one, I was trying to put Pathfinder up, and then I clicked and walked right on it. I heard the noise and was like, oh wait, as I was stepping on it. Yeah, we're just kind of blasting through. Just kind of kicking it. Boss is right there. I'm gonna pretend it's runic magic. That's why we're a melee mage, right? We've enchanted all of our armor with lightning powers. That's what it is. Or are we going like full Thorgrim Grudgebearer kind of magic? Where he's just so angry that he basically gets to cast a kind of spell. Like... The warp's one hell of a drug, man. Oh. Oh, you. Damn it. Alright, if it's only the one... It's just that one. It could be the one that has like 50 ancient coins in it, but it is just the one. And we already have 300 in ancient coins on us. We're okay. Dude, if we get Skaven, they're gonna be so fucking terrifying, dog. They're all gonna be... they're gonna get added with the poison magic patch, right? And they're all gonna be poison based. Plague, poison, all that nasty shit. No, me and Borjoiser were talking about it like a week ago. I'm starting to think that like orcs is going to be our like new faction that we get, because they were talking about giving us one more like tier 5 faction, and there's already orcs in like the lore in the game, so I'm thinking it's going to be orcs. And one of their bosses is going to be like an ogre. The grumpiest of boys. We's the biggest and the strongest. Every time. Nothing quite compares to Warhammer orcs, but watch, these orcs are gonna be like hyper intelligent and have like steampunk magic or some shit.
You know the movie Obsession? Would you rather choose the man or the bear?
How is that a connection?
It's just a funny little, not really a connection, just like with you, the whole, would you rather choose a random ass man or the bear? His name is Bear.
Ah.
So, man or bear?
I see.
One of the same.
She's just throwing shit at me. My ass ain't picking it up. It would be nice to find some way to get us some fatigue mitigation on this build, because we are pretty fatigue heavy, but... I think the only thing we could do is enchant for fatigue, right? Maybe some of our hybrid gear has some fatigue mitigation, but... Yeah, I know. It's just we've needed the protection so far, right? And it's not too bad right now, because not every single attack we do is a spell. Spell hits fatigue way harder than just like regular abilities, but we're starting to feel it. I don't know that elusiveness is going to be enough on its own, dog. I'm not even going to lie to you. We've done a lot of permadeath runs, and elusiveness is cracked. Don't get me wrong. It's one of, like, the best fucking things in the game, but one bad crit and we explode, right? Like I said, that's why we're up here still doing tier 2s. I wanted to get some more levels under our belt before we started making any big decisions like that. But I do think light is looking like the final decision, because we need some serious fatigue resistance if we're going to do this. Between all of the abilities we're going to be using and all the spells we're going to be using, fatigue is going to be a big, big problem. We're going to be living off a kneecap. Yeah, I have to go to Bryn and buy the fondue recipe still. I haven't done that yet. I was just talking about it a little bit ago. Alright, let's go bully some bandits. Kneecap, a good fondue, all that shit. Yeah, I think it'll all be really important. Oh, Jesus Christ. The risk you take when running mods, right? I'm almost wondering if the mods were why Troll was moving so weird. This fucking dwarf walks up just thugged out. He's got lightning coursing through his palms. And this fucking dude's like, dare you to go fuck with him, Ted. Today is not my day. How is it every time, man? I'm so bad. I'm fucking washed. I'm gonna turn in. All right, fucking throw me off a cliff, boys. I deserve it. Must be more fucking tired than I think I am, because it's just like not even crossing my mind. Alright, this might be able to mug me, but I'm curious to see how we do, right? Let's see. I did. No, I didn't. Oh my god, you're right. I didn't. No, I stepped on a damn trap. It's worse than that. They were not ready, dude. They were not ready. There was no planet where they were gonna take me on. Alright. Wanted some tunes, needed to wake up. And I haven't quite gotten all that stuff set up yet to, like, not get hit with copyright and shit, so... had to move all that before I tried to start it. There we go. That's how much I love you guys. I turn off my sexy wallpapers when I stream now. Nice, dude. I hope it's banger. I hope it's got crazy shit in it. I've been looking for a fucking secret room in a tier 3 or above ever since I started streaming, dog. Haven't found one yet. Ooh. Nice. No, I do. No, there's like set tiles they can spawn off of. Hey, you're running light. But yes, I examine all of the walls where the secret can spawn. It's usually where those piles of rubble are. Oh, you are running heavy? Ooh. Well, congrats, brother. Holy shit. You said that like you're like, I can't use it. Like... Absolutely. And you know my goofy ass gonna fucking react to it. I'm actually like extremely gullible too. I realized that in my lifetime. I'll believe your ass no matter what you tell me most of the time. You better fucking run, bitch. How dare you bleed me? How dare you? Get your ass back here. Is this a fucking Packmaster training hall? That's the second one we've seen already. Oh, you wouldn't lie about that. I thought it was funny because, like, no matter how fucking honest or fucking not you're being, I'll probably believe your ass. I knew he was gonna stay. I'm like, what if I just leave him right there with impulse, and the impulse pushes him onto the spike trap? And it sure as shit did. And put a liar would say he doesn't lie. Oh shit, he's got me there. He's got me there. You missed, you fool. It was your one chance to defeat me. We've almost got a full bag of valuables. Nice. We're gonna have a lot of money by the time we can do tier 4s. Kind of excited. Oh no, absolutely. Tier 5s are super expensive, but we're not even at tier 4s yet because I keep forgetting to turn it into the fucking bailiffs. It's giving me a little bit of rep, but I'm bad, so I should be getting more. We're only at, yeah, we still need like 511 rep to get to Amity so we can start looking at tier 4 gear. $9K gold for a mage mantle for sure, dude. It's gonna be wild. It's the one I was thinking I could wear too, but it's like the only medium magic piece I could see. These motherfuckers in their bleeds, man. I keep getting bled a lot. I figured having more protection, I'd be doing better, but I guess I don't have a lot of bleed resistance right now. No matter how you gear in this fucking game, there's always going to be one kind of CC you don't cover for, right? Yeah, we've got cauterized now. I just don't like throwing my pain through the roof right away. Not on these, right? What the fuck? That two-handed sword dude was a god. That was the craziest tier 2 RNG I've ever seen for him. He was landing everything. Max rolls too. He really was. He was like the best bandit in the whole goddamn crew. That man was doing serious damage. I was like, damn, I'm at 60 HP? Fucking really? Damn. Hoping you made it through, right? Don't be suspensing me again. Yeah, dude. The dazes are always the worst, right? I love it when I use daze. But they're not allowed. I'm the pro tag. I'm the anime hero. That's probably the boss over there. Yep, because it's the kitchen. You would think, right? You'd think they'd put him in the kitchen, but some asshole, some bastard, I was gonna say asshole, gonna say bastard, came out basshole. All right, that's a new insult for our channel, basshole. No, there's just some dickhead fucking stealing the veggies out the side. The chef needs needs him to stop taking shit, and he doesn't want to. Dirty bassholes every time, man. Damn, I wish, dog. No. Hell, I don't even know if that I'm going to use anything all the way that far down. There might be something cool there. I don't know. Chain reaction could be nuts, right? Wow. Just completely tank their shock resist. Give us bonus damage. That could be cool. Miracle chance for every resonating target. Killing enemies with the ability tree spells grants spell energy cost and cooldown duration for each resonating target within vision. Nah, I think chain reaction's all we could really get out of this. What I want is unlimited power, and I might as well grab short circuit at some point, right? Once we have some extra points, because short circuit could do us some work. Oh boy, a topaz circlet. I will never use that because I can't be that squishy. All right. Check this corner over here. Jesus Christ, 6 traps? Somebody was trying to get your ass. My goofy ass gets caught up when there's 3 and I just don't spread myself right. Sounds like an anime convention. Damn. Femboys and traps everywhere. They're all Fern from Freerin. It's going, Donkey. We're jamming. The build's still alive, right? That's all that matters. Just kind of chilling right now, getting some extra free rep and experience back in Osbrook one more time while we still can, because I think it's going to start spawning tier 3s here soon. Still being alive is pretty cool. Just playing it cautious right now. Bert's out of money. Wow, that is insane. That's, you're almost at level fucking cap. That'll be a sick achievement. Still being greedy for every door or sealed door? Are you just getting that fucking lucky? Damn, you are getting lucky as fuck then to not just get insta-blasted. We've already had this conversation, though. Toffee's RNG is dog water. I can prepare endlessly and still get unlucky, right? Even playing careful doesn't save me. Both are very good. I'd say get both if you can, Chase. Custom adjustments is going to be really good if you're going heavy armor or light armor. And battering ram's really cool if you're doing heavy armor specifically. Battering ram still has uses on other armors, don't get me wrong, but in heavy it does a shit ton of like stun. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Keep on a-jamming. This is our last tier 2 in Osbrook that we have for now. We are close to having Bryn Rep to grab tier 4 gear. We might greed for it. We should be able to make level 15 off of this, which would be really sick. Yeah. I know it's a 5% chance in T2. I just don't know what the chances go up to in different rooms, right? But the boss room? It is the boss room. Huh. The wrong tile. Just lightning Yorgrim things. At least for this tier. Feels good. All right. Cool books? Any cool books? I doubt it. Our bookcases have been pretty stinky this run. They are still very stinky. Yeah, no cool bookcases. Good, you've got good bookcases. It's always nice to have good library action. God, I am just so damn hot. I'm just fucking exhausted because I'm just sweating my balls off. It's not great. Ugh, I need to wake up. Okay. All done clearing mobs. That's the last dungeon here in Osbrook, and then we're forced into tier 3s in Manshire. Right, dude. If I ever had the chance to study magic, we already know I'd be doing lightning, but there is definitely some practicality to having ice, right? Like, being able to just instantly make, like, fucking snow cones or some shit, all good. You already know, man. I've been chugging shit all day. Still not fucking cooled off or taking care of my thirst completely. I cannot wait for my state to cool down, man. But fucking Colorado weather is weird. It's like really fucking weird. It's always like colder longer, or you'll have weird ass days where it's like, we're in the middle of winter and it's 70 degrees outside. I think it's because of where we are in the middle of the country. We get all the weird weather front like edges at the same time. What? Experience what? Oh, where it's supposed to be? Yeah, no, there is no real spring here. Not even close. Nah, dog. Colorado's fucking weird. You'd think it would be supposed to be cold, but no. I've lived here for fucking 31 years now, and it has always been the weirdest weather patterns, dog. It could be bright and sunny, and then you'll out of nowhere get rain, and then it'll be sunny again. And we're talking about all of this happening within, like, the same hour, too, right? Yeah, Colorado weather is chaos mode. Everybody assumes it should be cold here because you see like tourist stuff for like going skiing and all that other shit. I don't even think that peaks have any fucking powder right now. I don't think you can actually go and like snowboard or ski properly because it's been so hot. I have had that happen before. I have straight up had that happen before, Licks. In a long enough tunnel, you can straight up just switch entire climates. It's wild. Especially up in the mountains. It's a Narnia tunnel, facts. We're traveling to mystical lands. Alright, I think we're finally getting forced out of here. No, I believe it. Like I said, I think it has something to do with the fact that Colorado is, like, in the middle of the country for the most part. So whenever, like, different weather fronts come in, we get, like, the edges of all of them at once. So just the wildest patterns happen. Alright, we're back in spooky land. We gotta be careful. Or at least spooky enough that if we get hit with tier 3 bandits in that combination again, it could be really bad. Okay. I think we're going to be forced into one more job. We have to remember to turn it into the bailiff, or we won't get to go get our tier 4 gear, and then we can start looking at some better cash. Like, I think we did really, really good on the tier 3 earlier. I'm just... After we were doing so solid last time, I'm still kind of spooked to go to Rotten Willow. Fucking mage hunters are a nightmare, man. I don't care what build you're playing. Mages, they're extra bad because they're not doing any damage either, but... The fucking Seal of Shackles is such a bullshit ability. It makes me so sad. Double dash, shackle, super high magic resist. Like, mage hunters are just literally the worst. The one advantage we have right now is we have some relatively cheap abilities. Even if he does shackle us, we can still try to proc our combo on him. But I agree with Bourgeoisie. I want to get Mighty Kick, but I think we need some more protection options first. Right, high fortitude helps. Alright. There's our armored combat treatise. That's really solid. Maybe we grab elusiveness next level just for some extra durability that's kind of front-loaded, right? I think that's like the biggest bump we could get right now. That's fair, Bourgeoisie. I don't know. A Rock Eater soldier seems pretty spooky, right? I mean, we have a lot of armor damage, so maybe we could handle one, but maybe I want to get like a tier 4 weapon first at least. Because I agree, the Cleansing Chalice would be kind of sick. No, why is my stream fucking up? I'm so sad. I'm watching it freeze. I'm like, what is going on? Oof. Here we are. Either one is going to be really bad. Either one is going to be pretty spooky. Dude, why is my stream dying? No! Alright, my stream is fucking up. I'm not gonna do anything for a second.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
I'm about to go down to Taco Bell and give me a blast.
Okay, I think we have solved the problem. No, it literally, for whatever fucking reason, whenever my little brother upstairs on his computer starts downloading shit, I lose all bandwidth. For whatever fucking reason, my router is, like, holding up the entire house on the bandwidth. So whenever a download goes off, somebody starts streaming en masse, blah, blah, blah. So, like, my mom and dad are watching shit in their bedroom, and my little brother starts downloading Persona 3, which is a massive fucking RPG. All of my shit tanks. And, like, it's honestly impressive I still even have a connection, let alone how bad it used to be before.
I think right next to him, I was like, hey, you downloading the DLC to Goodnight Moon or what? What are we doing here? What are we doing?
So, I think we're good now. It shouldn't be buffering anymore. Yeah, we should be fine now. It all should be good now. And now I'm still torn between the decision of do I fucking fight undead or mercenaries. I'm not sure if we're ready for a Rock Eater soldier yet. Like, I'm still not 100. I am convinced, though, that if we can get Respite and, like, Knockout before we start fighting Mage Hunters, we could bonk the shit out of them, but I still think we need to get our durability options online. How much of the thing have you upgraded? Is your caravan still looking like doo-doo? Because you have to get a bunch of upgrades before he offers it. Really? Huh. That is crazy. Okay. We already know it's gonna be a fucking nightmare, right? We know we just gotta rip off the bandage. We need to play this super fucking careful. Like, god tier careful. Traps fucking everywhere. We might take extra traps. The second we gain a level, we grab elusive. I think elusive is the biggest boost we can give ourselves for durability right now. Just in general. I don't know how much more we can do to prepare, really. Like, we could run around and try to find some piss ants to kill, but we might as well just go, right? Elusiveness is going to be good, but it's not going to be that big of a difference. So, we just need to rip off the bandage. And the second we see any of the bastards with dash, we need to be careful. Pathfinder is going to be a lifesaver here so we can plan rooms. Damn, I was hoping we had stuff from Alda first. Typically. No, typically. We can still have some bad encounters, don't get me wrong, but typically that's how I've experienced it, right? The boss is going to be worse instead of the mobs. Bandits are going to be worse instead of the boss. We survived this. We have so much fucking money ready. Unfortunately, I think we need 2 jobs before we have enough Bryn reputation. Yeah, I think even if we turn it into the bailiff, it's not going to quite be enough, because I haven't been doing it enough, and that's on me. Trying to think if there's anything else we can really do right now. We have first aid now too, at least, though, so if it happens like it did earlier where we get hit with a gajillion fucking injuries, we have first aid for it. I kind of wish I had a kneecap, but I mean, we could still try to go get one from Bryn, right? Yeah, let's go get one from Bryn. We've got time. We've got 4 fucking days. Like, I usually only need 2 at most, even if I have to take it slow. We can go get something. It'll give us time to sleep, reset our vigor and everything too, so we have every buff we can. Because then, if we need an emergency first aid, it doesn't give us a shit ton of pain and we can just uber heal ourselves. Part of the problem, I can't get a better bed without straw. And there isn't enough straw around here. I could have grabbed more from the mill before I left. That's okay. We've already ripped off the bandage. We're on a kind of time limit. At least buy that. And we can at least buy that. Put a better belt on. All right. Let's go get some hard drugs. Oh, god damn it. I don't have them on me because he spent from there. Ugh. Free. Yeah, we need 2 more straw, and we could do a roomy tent. Ease what it is, though. Need what soundboard? I'm just saying it is what it is in a goofy voice. I didn't know I was quoting something. Oh, that's fair. It is what it is. I forgot there was a meme that did that. Hey, there's our 2 straw. That's actually kind of clutch. Nice. Nice. Oh. It's gonna be too fucking late. Damn it. We can't. Alright. Sucks to suck, but we can't. It's too late. Alright. All we did was basically spend 116 gold for 2 straw, but whatever. Kinda worked out. We have our better tent now. Late hit 50%. Maybe he's got our kneecap now. Damn it, no. Come on, when I need you to be a fucking druggie, you aren't one, Leaf. What the fuck? Or Leif. Fucking... Okay. We were gonna sell stuff too, that's why we grabbed so many damn bags, but we won't even worry about it. I eventually need to up my fucking storage. I just haven't cared. We're running out of space though, so we definitely need another fucking compartment. Alright. Healing. We're pretty good. We've got extra water to throw at somebody and ruin their life. We're gonna have our cape. We're gonna take the net, the crowbar, and the 2 claw traps. I do think our warhammer is the better option for fighting these bandits in armor, right? Just a little bit. Not by much. They're both really close. Yeah, they're usually medium armored, but with really good skills. So, damn, do we go flail to front load our damage and just try to kill them faster then? Fuck. We can always just test both. We'll start with flail. If it goes really awful and we start missing and fumbling a lot, we'll swap back to hammer and see how it feels. Right. So our footman hammer still might have some merit on the boss, but just wanted to make sure we were doing this right. And after this job, we'll go buy some stuff in Bryn, like a better purse. We still have a bunch of shit to sell, too. We haven't needed a bunch of crazy money right now. We could repair, actually. Okay. That would be pretty sick. Hey, who knows? Fat Axe Dude might be great. I am more worried about the two-handed axes and the two-handed swords. The two-handed swords in particular, because that charge that gives them crit and weapon damage for the amount of tiles they travel is fucking brutal, man. I might almost be better rushing in on him, but even then I don't want to do that and take a free hit, right? We've got food, we got bivvies, we got lots of healing, because we have 3 splints on us just in case, 3 pain control, a bunch of healing salves. We have a spare blood flask to throw at people if we want. We can grab these fucking caltrops, I guess, and we'll take these traps in the net. We're not gonna have a lot of room, is my problem. But kind of the same logic as we did in the other tier 3. We just need to be fucking looting when we're done. We'll worry about loot when the whole dungeon's dead, right? I don't think there's anything else we can really do right now. Yeah, there's nothing else we can really prepare for. Alright, boys and girls, and people of all ages. Let's fucking do this. Bandits is the one I'm worried about the most after the encounter we had earlier. We literally lived on like 2 HP. It was insane. Fortunately, they're kind of close, so we can always sprint back if we need to. I guess we could move the caravan close, but I'm not worried about it. Most of this should be cleared, unless they respawn while we were in Osbrook, so we just keep moving quiet. Keep moving quiet, keep moving slow. Be careful. Yeah, the fact that it was an axe guy that, like, tore up my armor first before the two-handed sword guy got a hold of me probably didn't help either. He primed a bunch of injuries, so when I got one good crit from a two-handed sword, like 3 body parts were fucking ripped open. So hopefully we won't take that much damage this time. It was in this fucking tile, even. They were down here, and we were running across, and fucking... boy howdy, we almost died. Okay, I have got to remember that pig is here. Roughly about halfway. We don't need to get charged at by a pig trying to run this. Alright, who do you bastards got out front with you this time? I'm worried about tier 3 archers too. We don't have too much for archers without just putting ourselves in horrible danger. Okay, we know we have... oh, dude, is it just a Packmaster and all of his dogs? No, who else? Okay, the tier 3 out here is a Cutthroat. Little bit of a problem. He can be an asshole. He's got great armor pen, so he can get through our protection pretty quick. Okay, we've got him resonating. One more tile so they're all in it when we go for Warcry. Alright, we dazed him. That's really good. The Cutthroat can't go right away. He hit his buddy. We also have dash if we need to just get the fuck out, but I think we do this. That Packmaster's scared for his fucking life. He gets hit in 14 turns. We can almost turn on him, I think. No, he got knocked back. We don't turn. There we go. Big damage. Where the fuck do you think you're going, buddy? No, stupid dagger, I don't want you. Come back here. Get your ass back here, boy. All right, fine. That went flawlessly. If we don't fight a bunch of crazy shit like that, we should be fine. Maybe we get lucky and there's just ass loads of tier 2s and it's just the sheer volume of tier 2s, but I doubt it. And of course, dude, we have gotten this configuration in particular on high tiers like every time. The mage at the front door is not going to be fun for us. I'm trying to think, do we just dive in? Pathfinder? Pathfinder doesn't see anything yet. We're only going to get that close, so we have to kind of take a couple of hits. Maybe we can get the daze. We did get the daze. We did get the daze, so get him. Boom. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. That's honestly a pretty lucky entrance. If that's all that's in this room. Usually we get that like fence with the mage, but there's like 2 rooms on either side and there's a bunch of dudes like right next to the door. They hear the combat and it turns into a fucking slugfest. Okay. People down over here. We can get rid of this trap real quick. Let's peek our head in. There's 3 of them down here. What do we got over here? I'm just using what they used against me, right? The wizard want to stay back there. I'ma catch his ass. Like... The most patient bandits I've ever seen, dog. Alright, I think I've got this tier 3 mace guy. Okay, we now know that there is somebody over here. My god, dude. Onslaught from the shadows. This is what happens when a shinobi gets you a fucking concussion, my man. It really does change your game plan when you know all you gotta do is land 1 daze and it's on. That's why we have like 4 different things at days right now. Okay, I want to double check. Who is this? They both got triggered on me, right? Okay, so that's a swordsman. We got a wizard. Okay, he's not that bad. Warcry. Hit the daze. Impulse. Big impulse. Come here, baby boy. Damn, that's satisfying as fuck every time, dog. So, either we hit the elusiveness now for the emergencies. Oh, that's funny. I'm just talking shit, but good to see you again, baby boy. I think we elusive. Either we elusive or we might hit kick. Well, we don't have Arcanistics, so it would be nice, but yeah. I think we need durability up front a little bit more. It is an option for later, maybe, but we're already, like, so scattered trying to figure out what points we need. I don't think we do that yet. Defensive tactic is always an option, too, right? Or we just grab fucking will to survive. But I do want against the odds eventually, right? So I think the biggest boost we get right now is elusiveness. Because we are planning on eventually going light. Just the insane fucking damage taken reduction and the dodge chance and all that nonsense. So now that we've got elusiveness, to keep on going with the tradition of getting ourselves durability, we go for Brace for Impact, Battle Forged, and Custom Adjustments for the next 3 levels. Now I'm looking at my stats with a big question mark. So it's either strength or it's Vit, right? Either we get strength for more armor pen, or we get Vit for more damage reduction. I think at least Vit to 15 will feel really good, right? Yeah, I agree. I agree. Survival first. So let's go Vit and get Vit to 15. That's going to help with our energy reserves too, and it'll get us some more damage taken reduction to stack with against the odds and elusiveness. I don't think we need too much more than that too. I think we can just use the rest of our stats in other places after that. Because tier 3 and tier 4 are going to be like the biggest bumps to our fucking survivability. And then when you go into tier 5, now you need to be able to optimize your damage. Now you need to be able to drop targets quickly because they are going to be that spooky. no matter what kind of fucking shit you put in place, there's always a chance of getting beat up by a tier 5 dude that's just cracked and lands every bit of fucking crits and shit. Hey, buddy. You and me are gonna go this way. Oh, you got full mace. Ow. Stun you right back, you son of a bitch. I forgot about their fucking extended range. Oof. My skull, man. Busted my head clean the fuck open, dog. I suppose that's fair. I just got an experience with first aid, right? And just how long the cooldown is. So I keep on not wanting to waste it if I have a bigger emergency, I guess. So that's where that instinct comes from. But I agree, I agree. Okay. Same deal as last time, just clear the dungeon. I suppose that's fair too. There is an encumbrance, no, but there is your inventory space. I wanted to trade out my my cape for my bag here just because of how much we're getting out of the damage reduction. Okay, we got an archer and a tier 3 spearman, right? Last time we fought one of these bad boys, it got rough. It is 2 tier 3s as well. My dumbass had the alternate weapon swap out still. Almost got me into a lot of trouble. You're talking about me? I am kind of jacked. Oh. The health screen, this stuff? He does look like he's kind of, he's stocked up, ready to bodybuild, don't he? We're going to pump you up until I get my arm broken. I'll... Okay, so that's all there is here. I guess I've never really looked at it that way. I just know, this is bad. This is danger. Don't let any of this go low, or you're in trouble. We're also playing on permadeath right now, so there's always something that can go wrong. This game's just as scary as CUD, but in different ways, right? That's not good. I need to get away from that bookshelf, causing me problems. There we go. Good thing that wasn't somebody scarier. I need to not use these corners. I need to have an open corner like this one or something. Even that would have been bad. Okay, here's a problem. Come on, dash forward. We were able to kill one last time. It's got high bleed chance and body part damage and stagger chance. All right, he's gonna mutilating lunge in for sure. Really? All right, we hit elusiveness. Nice. Nice fumble, idiot. Woo! One of these? Yes. That's why I use it all the time around these corners. You've been seeing me do it this whole time. If he pops right here and I land the onslaught, it goes right through and I chase him. I believe it, Bae. That's why I use the corners like I do. If the onslaught pops, we can just chase him. I don't have a lot of experience with Ultima, though. It can be a little dangerous sometimes, though, when you chase him around the corner like that. I know my dad used to play a lot of Ultima. Okay, this is the stairs? Who do we got? Who do we got? Oh, drummer, the little drummer boy? I'm not too worried about him. He can do some nasty stuff, but... Yeah, technically it is classless. There are certain characters that come with things that they start out with already. but you can do pretty much anything you want. You can at least find a trainer or a training book of some kind to learn like every fucking tree in the game if you want. You just only get so many points, right? You only level up so many times. So you got to pick something at some point. Okay, those are the stairs. So far, so good. We're in a really solid spot. We're able to take down another one of the scary customers. There isn't a healer, but there is healing type stuff that you can do. The survival tree here has a lot of stuff that helps with keeping yourself alive. Like this in particular, first aid, I can take a bunch of injuries that I have and repair them basically. And normally the drawback for this is I get a bunch of pain for it. But if my character has a good night's sleep first, I don't get any pain, and I get better heals on my actual body parts themselves when I use it. No, but hopefully we get some at some point. Me and a couple of the other streamers are theorizing that astromancy is going to be a lot of like sacred damage and kind of supportive skills. A supportive magic, I guess. No, Stoneshard's addictive as hell. It's one of those ones where it's not as cut and dry as most games, but if you can get into it, it's a lot of fun. Unfortunately, no. I would love it if it was, but no. I don't even think anybody's tried to make a co-op mod work either. Because the way it works is just like CUD. Every turn you move is a turn. Yes, I did play Kenshi. I have Kenshi as well. Okay. We'll still just try to pry it open. I must have put the other lockpicks away, or I just didn't bring them. That's on me. We'll come back and loot that. During this is a much more serious deal. We're also doing a very high tier dungeon right now. This is a big transition for this character, and like I was saying, we're playing on permadeath, so it can get very spooky very fast. We get overwhelmed, we're dead. Like, that's all there is to it. I will say that is one thing I've noticed in CUD over Stoneshard. You can get pretty damn strong in Caves of CUD, to the point where you're fighting like entire screens with the right build. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Because that's a fire mage. Yeah, right, right. No days. Okay, This isn't our favorite to fight. I think we back up real quick and pull boys over. I saw stuff for Rift Wizard. It looks pretty cool, but yeah, it did look really tough. All right, boys, here's time to test this build. Hopefully we can hit elusiveness and do really well. Oh, the mage came in. What a fool. That went really well. Now he's dazed. Wow, he hit me really hard though. Now he's not dazed anymore. Wow, this fucking spear guy's got crazy armor. That spear guy was not taking damage, right? The magic that you can do right now that you can pick from, we have pyromancy, geomancy, electromancy, and arcanistics, so arcane magic. Lots of displacement and teleports and arcane damage. Arcanistics is my two personal favorites are electromancy and arcanistics, especially when you put them together. They can do some really cool stuff. Earth magic, you use this big boulder you stick down to just give yourself an assload of utility. You can either turn it into a wall, you can make it give you buffs, you can make earthquakes happen next to it, lots of area of effect, and lots of, like, crowd control, stuns, and stuff like that. Rip Jonna. She lives on in our hearts. She always will. Geomancy is very, very good because it takes a little bit longer to get online, but once it does, it can do some really crazy shit. One of our viewers here, Elder Borjoisi, he's running an arcane and geo build right now, and he can just hold doorways like forever. There's just so much control, so much space that he makes for himself, and then, you know, tons of stuns and shit. And then eventually you get the ability to pick up the giant boulder out of the ground and throw it at people for a lot of damage. Yes, sir. Big pew-pews. Okay. This floor is looking really good. We've done really, really good. Our stairs down is where it gets really spooky, though, right? We've got one more door right here, I think. Yeah, it makes geomancy extremely strong, right? It just doesn't start out that way. Early game, geomancy feels very weak, and you're like, what am I doing? But the second you get, like, the ability to do your stone spikes, you're living large. Okay. We're still cooking. We keep running. Okay, 3 boys off to the left there. Never a good time for us. It's probably going to be the scariest part of running this, is that room right there. And we're in the 2nd floor, so almost all of them are tier 3, like, guaranteed, right? Currently right now, we have undead, vampires, and bandits. And they all have very different problems that need very different solutions. So usually the challenge of making a good build is being able to deal with all of those different problems that they can provide. We got really lucky here. There was 2 tier 2s. I expected to be all tier 3s on this floor. Okay, here comes more friends. Did that door just glitch open? That was terrifying. No, there he is. I was like, what just happened? There's ghosts in the fucking bandit dungeon? What is happening? The wild animals are spooky. Don't fuck with the bison. You fight a wolf too early, and it's going to call all of its buddies. They're all going to dash at you and then tear your leg off. Like... Okay. Fortunately, the 3rd mob was just the dog for the Packmaster. That's a tier 2 axe as well. What's up with all these tier 2s? I mean, I'll take it, dog. Give me my tier 3 for free. Is it just you? Thanks for fumbling. And that's a slinger. Hit him with the business. Bunch of tier 2s at this front door. That is super clutch. That could have been way worse. We might still have to go back and take a nap. Okay, we now know that we've got a storage key right there. I haven't been looking for storage keys. There's probably... Oh, nope, there's another one right here. Okay. One of the skills we're using right now that helps with survival bay, once again, the survival tree, it's just insanely good. So there's a basic skill you get called Examine Surroundings. It allows you to look around and it can help detect traps and other bad things nearby. But what it also does is uses your vision range to hear people. Oh, I see. Thanks to Chad, so many of you are subscribed. I forgot ads were a thing for a second. But hey, I gotta make money. Okay, there's a problem child right there. Damn, they wearing earmuffs? Like, I'm pretty close. There we go. Alright, he comes through right now. Magic is pretty loud. We're gonna want to back up a second so we don't accidentally pull more problems. There we go. Just wanted to deal with him first. Welcome back. I'd say Derwin and Arna are like the best, like, beginner characters, right? Arna starts with crazy good armor that all you have to do is repair. And then Derwin uses literally the best tree in the game. Survival is the best tree in the game. You cannot fight me on that. Followed very, very closely behind by athletics. Like... Alright, so far so good. This dungeon's going great. I gotta take some dishes upstairs. I'll be right back. I still come with like a boss and like a darker wizard hat. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, this is just like a one door. Like a, I'm like,
That's fine. I know you're just doing it. No, I like it so far. You do? I like it. I like it. I am getting the work in progress on our avatars. My honey does it. I'm pretty excited. He's gonna look so good. He's gonna be the little channel like face, and then I want to thank you. I want to get like a new banner done, and I want to get emotes done for the channel. And those are my two big like purchases I think I can make right now. There's a couple of characters that start with athletics. Not necessarily bonuses, but they have it trained from the beginning. Doesn't Hilda and Derwin both have athletics from the beginning? Again, Derwin's such a good starter character for that very reason. You go survival and athletics, and you've got all these crazy options. Yeah, that is true. To learn the rest of the mechanics of the game, ranged builds can be really, really forgiving. Melee and caster builds are a lot harder right out the gate. What do we got? Okay. I think we're gonna try... Alright. We're running high on fatigue. It might even be advised to head back and take a nap real quick. Again, every dungeon we clear, we gotta do it carefully. It only gets easier if we make sure we survive. Damn, those spear guys have deceptively high protection, yeah? Like, holy shit. I play Tales as well, Tome, as English speakers call it. Tales of Maj'Al or whatever. I've been playing Archmage, and I'm like, la-da-da, as I just nuke things and throw up fucking shields and stuff. I know what you were talking about. Okay. Okay, both of our keys are in the other room. We can only assume that the boss is gonna have it. I kind of want to know where he's at. We could push it, but I don't like that fumble chance, right? That fumble chance might throw a wrench in our plans, even though it's only at 2.8% even with the +5. If we had our regular hammer on, it wouldn't even be fumbling right now. Is there some... No, it's just him. We managed to pull him away alone. That's actually really good for us. Okay, what is that move? Skull Crusher? If affected by Mighty Swing, it gains range. Okay, that's what's happening. He's got the bicycle helmet! Get him! Fuck it. Yeah, right. Anything that keeps you at an advantage, right? It usually feels like ranged builds are really, really strong. Being kept at range like that. Okay. I think we go take a nap. I think that's just safe. We know how bad these fucking bandits get. We know how close we almost came to dying. I think we just play it safe and we go take a nap. Having high fatigue is going to be the one drawback to this build, but if we're not impatient and don't do one-day quests, we should be fine. That wolf was chasing a deer there. Yeah, I know, Chase. I know. Watch the fatigue every time. Who is that? Okay, a tier 2 slinger. Goddamn right I split your skull, dickhead. Nice. Okay, yeah, glad we didn't try to push them both at once. Let's back up. I do want to get him out of the way so we can walk back undisturbed, but... Come on, do your onrush, big boy. Aha! I was ready for you this time. God, that onslaught. Mwah. It's one of my favorite skills in the game. The onslaught is chef's keys. Okay, we still have like 2.5 days on this job. We're making fantastic time, so we can go get some food real quick. I really think the combination of what happened earlier is I let the axe guy get a hold of me for too long. He hit me for a bunch of goddamn armor break, and then the sword guy got a hold of me when my limbs are already injured and just tore me up. I think that is what happened, because it has not been as bad as it was before. I was ready to, like, almost die every fight, and we've been pretty dominant. We've been pretty oppressive this run. Just unlucky. I am the king of bad luck. That's why we must prepare. Prepare and caution always. Ah, and they're back. How did I know? Tier 2s are just a joke for us, right? We absolutely crush tier 2s. Okay, doing good with what we've got, I think. And we're back. Alright, that's not... That... Actually, wait, that might be the boss room. We got the wizard boss. That could be really good or really bad for us. Really good, it turns out. Okay. That could have gone really bad really fast. I think bailing was our best move. We're not safe yet, but we don't want to get caught out. I want to get his ads away because I need to be able to just run in on him and drop him, right? His hail of blows actually did some serious work, and that drummer boy is giving him crazy buffs. I don't think he's close enough to follow me either. I think just his buddy will. There he is. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's like cooldowns and energy restoration or something. Like the drummer boy buff is really, really good. Okay, he's around the corner right here. Hi. Failed and he hurt himself. We get in there. Oh my god. Maybe we don't. What are your health stats at? There we go. Alright, that fucking wizard was scary. My goodness. You see that hail of blows? He hit the fuck out of me. Biggest problem dealt with, right? We still have much more dangerous shit on this floor, so we still have to be careful. But that was the biggest problem right there. God, his hail of blows just destroyed my pain. That was wild. So much pain, so ow. Future reference, hit the elusiveness on that motherfucker. I almost died to another damn wizard. Casters are hard to play and kind of weak in the game until it's the bots controlling them. Then they're a monster, right? Fuck. It would forever put shame on my family name. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. The fact that he made me slam a vivifying, I probably shouldn't have dashed at him, but I wanted to stop him from poking me at range. If he had impulse, we were fucked, man. That's all it would have taken. Okay, there's a lot of bodies in here. I need to see what it is, because once again, we got the little drummer boy who could. Drummer boy, slinger. Dude in the back is very confused. And the fucking drummer boy will just chill, right? It's a dog. Okay, we're good. We can get on that. Easily get in on a fucking dog. No shit. Yeah, I see it all the time. They've got me with that shit countless times. Because I thought the same thing for the longest time. I was like, oh, I'm good. And then I stepped into a fucking spike trap. And I was like, all right, well, I guess I'm not good. So when I actually remember, I try to hit it at the entrance. Like... don't like zoinks, man. Them spike traps are bullshit. Oh, we do get a keepsake, don't we? Oh, a Marauder's Fingers. We got a new trophy. Let's go. Okay. We know there's more problems in that room. I think that's actually like the last. But damn you and your failed customs. Fucking every time, right? Me actively playing Yorgrim. Big money, free stat points. Like every time. I think we got him. I think he's fucked. Peekaboo. I see you. God, can you imagine? You're walking up because you heard a strange noise. You just hear a small dwarven man go, ah! And then you get fucking bodied. There's no chance. Just a mace comes from the shadows and fucking crushes your skull. And it counts almost as a flashbang, right? Fucking just the sheer weight of his voice. Okay, we know this guy can still have some fucking hands. So we're gonna be careful. We're gonna give it a couple of seconds. More cry. Hit this. He's gonna do his bullshit. He's dazed. He can't do his bullshit. Get in here. Nice. God, when the build comes together and we get all of our effects running, it feels great. It feels so strong. A kitchen? No, it's an armory. No way we're gonna get something we can use, but right? Please don't break crowbar. Fuck! I knew it. I knew it was close. I've been greedy about it. Alright, is the dungeon cleared? I think so. I think we start hauling shit out of here. I don't know if you're hanging around, Donkey, but you've got my girlfriend with the whole dragon analogy. I think one of our banners on the channel is going to be me, the Twitch Tortoise all set up, but with like a dragon curled around my feet and shit. She's so ready. Like I said, if I just gave her a second, let her do her thing, she'd get those creative juices flowing. Yeah, she's gonna have me, like, set up in a landscape and everything. Yup, she is very excited. I'm excited, because then I'll actually have things to show people. She's gonna get me this cute wizard hat and everything. It's not gonna be cute, it's gonna look badass, because she actually does really good with realism. But, I'm excited. Something to do for the channel. I mean, we're growing way faster than we thought, so I'm excited to keep that train rolling. Get us some cool emotes and stuff like that. I gotta check all these chests real quick. I probably left a few things lying around, didn't I? Yep, there's something else. I feel like Undead is going to be an easier dungeon for us, but not by that much. Ghasts are still going to be a problem. But we have pretty chunky Unholy resistance right now with our boots and our ring, so maybe it won't feel as bad as it did when we first got to tier 2s. Again, we're still in tier 3 gear doing these tier 3s, so we're definitely having a good start here. We might try to do the undead one still too, and then call her for the night, I think. Since since once again, for like the past 7 runs in a row, right? Our Raven Hill is 2 tiles away from fucking Manshire. Run our speed buff. I love you, baby. What? He is. He's in Australia. That is true. Were you here when I announced that Emma's going to be playing Dark Souls next Saturday on stream, Donkey? You had specifically asked at one point, so... She's like, gotta tell Donkey. Yeah, she's not super big on games like that at all, but it'll be funny. She said, oh, if it's for the meme, I'll do it. Were her words exactly. Like... No. That chest could have really cool shit in it. I need lockpicks or a fucking crowbar. We've got days to do this. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. Yep, that is the tech, man. Using the exquisite fucking basket to do shit. I'm so sad we still haven't found one, right? I might have to go buy one at this rate. I think the elf guys in Bryn can sell them sometimes. Okay. Run here. Drop all this money off. Damn, you don't have a fucking crowbar. Okay, do I still have a pair of lockpicks in here somewhere? No, unfortunate. Oh, I think it's too late too. We'll just barely miss the shop, so we'll sleep. Get a nap in. Yeah, the shops are closed for sure. Oh, we almost have Ranger's Brews! We might have them just in time for our next tier 3. After we were done doing all of our work. That'll also be super good for our fatigue resist. Packception. We did use a lot of healing this time, so let's grab some. But hey, for good cause. This is why you get a lot of healing, right? It's for dungeons like that. Yes, I do. My character's doing good. It's not doing that good, right? Fucking. It does feel pretty strong right now, though. I won't lie. That was exactly how we wanted a tier 3 bandits to go, right? We were able to take everything on at our own pace, no giant fucking surprises. We had a rough boss fight, but with a mage in particular, I expected that one to be tough. He's got a really good spread of spells. Makes me want to go pyro electromancy when you see that fucking mage and the spells he throws out, right? He can light your ass on fire, he can stun your ass, he has Aether Shield, he has Hail of Blows, like... Combat mage staff does seem pretty good when you fight it like that. I could probably kill those damn wolves, but... Yeah, right? They just get to keep spamming over and over again, but when we do it, it's gross. Multi-school penalty is why I was building the specific stuff I was on my Jonna build. One good teleport, one good ball lightning, and you're at like 85% backfire chance. Or backfire damage. Oh! All we had to do was complain. Look what we just got. I'm so glad we went and got a fucking lockpick for that. Consequences of being in the mafia. The RNG giveth and the RNG taketh away. Very glad I was like, you know what? I'll take another trip back and go get all that shit. Very much worth it. Okay. Now I need to just do one more run through of everything before we go turn this in. Make sure we check for fucking traps. Thanks for the peasant stew? I actually needed that. That's funny. Just a random peasant stew sitting in a nightstand? Who does that? Who puts soup in their nightstand? The RNGesus died for our sins too. I mean, you know how that is, baby. When you get a crazy run on Loop Hero and you just get just the right drop at every moment, like, that's RNGesus giving you the love. Nightstand soup is a classic. Can never pass up the nightstand soup. It's too good. Back in the olden country, we had nightstand soup every night. God, the whole bags of milk thing kills me. Alright, we are very loaded up on gear. The Exquisite Casket is such a big win. We've been waiting for that. That fixes a lot of the space issues we've been having. Now our Trapper backpack plus that, and we've got insane fucking carrying capacity. Yeah, it did. Yeah, if you put the traps in there, there's a little trap sticking out now, and you can see the little net on the bottom, and it's specific to what you have in there. So if I take... Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. I think it's just if there's something in that slot. No, I think it's just if it has stuff in general, right? Yeah, if there's stuff in it, it goes away. If we just have... Yeah, it's just anything you put in there. It does change it. It is a little lamer now, but that's okay. We were whimsical and excited for a little bit there, right? Brother, there's somewhere I can put you. This fucking caltrops. There's still a trap right here. Yes, there is. Thought there was. Okay. Put those there. Claw trap in here. Okay, I think we have looted as much as we can stand from here, right? What a solid run. Good shit. I know, right? They were trying to get my ass. That's why I was like, no, no, get in my bag. Like... Yeah, we got everything we could. Solid, solid dungeon. Thor Light runs off into the sunset, victorious yet again. You know, there's a bunch of dumbass wolves here. Let's go to the bottom tile. Yeah. Don't want that. None of that. Bison will tear our shit up. We have a lot of money we can make. Okay. Yeah, putting the casket in the bag so we have extra space. From what I understand, you can still use all of this shit too. You just have to make sure you use the healing menu. Okay. I I think that's everything. Now we just take a good nap. Actually, we need food first. We'll get some food and then take a nap. Yeah, one more dungeon and we'll call it for the night. We've been going for a good minute. I probably could end now, but I'm still not tired yet and I want to do this last tier 3. Undead is our last hurdle. I think we're going to do a lot better against undead than we did bandits, just because of their weakness to crushing damage, and we'll probably use the Footman Warhammer against them just because it bodies skeletons, right? I do get really good armor pen on that thing. Especially since it rolled additional armor pen. We got 34% just on that hammer. If I really wanted to get spicy, when I get armor break, it's going to feel even crazier. So that'd be 61% armor pen just with armor break. Just fucking schmack. But I don't think we need it. And again, like we were saying, I think our durability comes first. We still have a lot of points left, right? 15 points is plenty of wiggle room. We only have 2 of them that I want to take to go finish our damage combo with the Seal of Power and Body and Spirit, so we can get that backfire chance reduction. But otherwise, good to go. We can start looking at defensive options. Maybe we are still going to want to grab Knockout, right? Respite and Knockout are still going to be way too good. Okay. Take it nice and careful. Don't want to get ambushed by anybody on the road by being careless. Good day, sir. I have goodies for you. Yep, and the last job we do gets us tier 4s in Bryn. That's big money, right? Big money. Yeah, right, until Aether's Shield can block the net. Yeah, there's no way these poor bastards can afford everything I'm about to throw at them. We're about to make so much money off of these bitches. Oh, the herbalist guys are here. Alright, Gerlo doesn't have any money. He can't afford us. And this, we're gonna have too much money for poor Bryn, man. These are all the valuables we have to take to Bryn, since we hadn't sold yet. Yeah, I'm bad. I'm bad. I said it earlier. I haven't been grabbing it. I've been greedy, man. It was all about the gear. It's more than enough. Just manage your space better. No. No, I know. I've literally been doing it this whole time, and of course the second I buy the chest, I forget, right? Yeah, because I don't have any nails or a rope right now. I can buy the nails. I don't think I can buy the rope. What's up? The fact that we can get free fucking XP from his stories is crazy to me. I love that. That's the one that's not full. We take that. Why are the nails sold separately, right? Gotta sleep again. What you got for me, sweetheart? Oh, ho, ho, ho. All right, I guess we're gonna go do that tier 3 before we go to Bryn. I knew it. We get all this brew just in time. Normally I'm so good about getting the chests already too. I don't know. There was some part of me for like the first like 50% of this run that we weren't going anywhere, and then we kind of started popping off. So I'm excited to see where this build goes if we can keep it alive. Alright, technically the tier 4 or tier 3 vamps are back. We know we can take them on though. We'll do that next stream on Monday. Still have to be prepared for Abomination. He is always going to be a struggle, right? But here, to satiate all the homies. Done. Okay. If we're gonna go fight undead, I think we've got everything. We've got a full exquisite casket in here. We've got an antitoxin and a pain control right up front. We have... Yeah, this has got a bunch of meds. We got our traps, our net, our crowbar. Crowbar's repaired. Caltrops, some splints. Food. Stuff to carry money. Lockpicks. Water. And a Vivi. Alright. I think that's everything. So now, we hit him with the super pizzazz. Drink a delicious Ranger's brew. Oh, and he's being so generous. 63 crowns for a training. I think we're gonna go endurance this time. Yeah, fucking going after the little bomber boys can help take him down really fast. I am confident we should have enough damage to kill him if we can drop him, right? And it's just this acid flask is that extra bit of insurance on him to make sure he dies when he goes into his pile. Alright, he gave me even more experience. We got hella training, Ranger's brew, some vigor, a piece of cheese to top off our food. I think we're ready. I don't think we can do anything else. Maybe? I know, because it's considered a passive. It's a passive. So he should still spawn things. Okay. Wanted to be ready to ambush the ambushers. Make them the ambushees instead of the ambushers, little bastards. Okay, same deal. Get our casket out. Never hurts to be too prepared, right? Go with the same plan we have been. Kill first, loot after. Make sure we have all of our goodies for keeping us alive. If we have to start worrying about a bunch of ghouls, hopefully our traps work this time instead of having the ghouls just start Giga Chad posing over our traps and disrespecting us, right? Oh, hi.
Hello there.
Hello there. They were, dude. They were runway modeling all over my fucking traps when we were playing Jonna. That's gonna be one of those channel memories for like the rest of our days. Oh my god, that's such a good fucking meme. Yo, we need to have a ghoul strutting its stuff, my guy. We just need to like full-on model walk, hip shaking and everything. That can be a fucking emote for the channel. That sounds hilarious. No, Donkey! Fuck, dude. 07's for Donkey's Tome character. He got really... You almost beat the game, huh? Hell yeah. Okay. I was a good start. Started having flashbacks of the ghouls just chain eating each other's bodies and was like, nope, I'm stepping in. I would rather take a hit from you as a feral ghoul than you get to eat your buddy and turn into a large. Still doable, but there's a reason there's an entire quest where you fight just one fucking large ghoul. They can be bastards sometimes. Good thing we don't have maddening whispers too. That would have been really annoying for our Pathfinder. And our sanity. Like, god, dude. Maddening whispers. I think Blasphemous Ritual is like objectively worse, but Maddening Whispers is so annoying. Like, so far so good. The hammer is indeed proving itself. I think we take a little test run though, right? Let's see how the flail does. It is a lot more fucking damage on that flail. Hoo-wee. At least on the ghouls. Them no-armored bastards. Okay. Got a little spooky there for a second, but we're fine. Everything's fine. Elusiveness, and we're good.
Almost lost my cool there.
Almost lost my cool there. That was exactly what I think of. Just, you know, freaking out because you're about to die. I always think of this fucking bit from The Grinch. So when I saw it on Blurp, I was like, oh, I need that. It was a little sketchy, but the second I knew that zombie's arms were off and he wasn't gonna halberd me any fucking more, I was like, alright, we're good. We clear out the other stuff and we do just fine. That would have been if I got hit one more time, I was gonna hit first aid. God, we are going to rob Bryn blind, man. We easily have like 3 or 4 grand in valuables and coins, if not more. Alright, here's where we swap back. Oh, there's 2 of them. And they both have axes. That's a little spooky. If we need to run, we've always got dash. They can't catch us. We can always kick them in the nuts, right? But I think we get brace for impact, stack brace and elusiveness, and we've got insane durability, right? Okay. Very good, very good. We're fine. Went a lot better than I expected. Our impulse is doing like 0 damage, but the CC and the stat lowering is still doing great, so that's what we're using it for. There's a bunch of the bandits in the last dungeon I noticed just were taking 0 damage from it. I'm like, alright, so my impulse is dealing negative damage because I have no fucking magic gear on. Got it. We're not stacking electromagnetic power either. God, that word. My brain just could not wrap itself around that word for some reason. Your big brain goes, eh. Okay. Our crowbow is already pretty goddamn damaged. Those doors were very cruel at the start of this, but that's okay. We've got 31 durability. I thought that was a skelly. I just saw the skull. It's like, oh, why did my Pathfinder proc him? Especially while we still have buffs, I think we just ride out the fucking crowbar for now. I gotta buy another one, I gotta buy another one. We're pretty rich for tier 3 anyway. That's the first floor. I don't know about y'all, but that kind of felt like doing a tier 2. That was great. We're doing crazy damage right now. Okay, let's do this, actually. Throw this down, do this. So now I can just, no matter what's going on, because I keep on accidentally having the crowbar out and fucking killing my, fumble. Whoa! Ho ho ho, that's a little spooky. Okay. I think we leave these guys down here, actually, and we go after the stuff in here. Come here. Another reason Jolt's good. We get a free little pull. Oh, you're a bastard. Okay, we can handle all of this, I think. There's a ghast in here. Get me, big boy. I'm not pulling the rest of your friends up there. I saw that Pathfinder proc. Elusiveness has been a pretty crazy durability spike. It's while we're still in medium though, so I'm a little nervous of going into light and having a lot less defenses, but that's definitely why we have brace for impact as well. So what is that? 5 stacks, 30%. So that'll put us to 42% dodge just from those two. Gassed on life objective. And what's our dodge base, right? Okay, our dodge is 5. Is it because we have minus? We do have a bunch of minus dodge right now. So once we hit, because that's minus 4, it's minus 2, so 6. We'd have 11% plus the other bits. We'd hit 53% chance to dodge with both of our buffs up in light. So that's pretty fucking respectable. Ow. Damn, feeling pretty good. Oh, absolutely. Spearmen are going to be a problem. They happen to be what's done the most to us so far. Just in general, per fight, spearmen have been the scariest. Is this boss room? Okay. Big open doorway, that might be boss room right there. Yeah, you're right. It's a good time to drink. That's a really shitty time for a bleed. I rescind my previous statement, sir. Little bit. We back up. We for sure back up. We were good until all of his butt buddies are right there, right? I don't even know why we second winded. I guess you only need to be below a certain threshold. That's so many mobs. That's so many mobs.
Almost lost my cool.
Yeah, I dashed in because I thought he was separated. The Pathfinder wasn't picking up everybody right there until I was closer, so that's on me. We need to be a little bit less careless with that. We will proceed to run away. Another reason fucking disengage is the goat, right? Yeah, you need it to grab dash, but it saves you just as much as dash does with just the not getting hit by like the spearmen and shit. Okay. So we know we kind of want to set up traps in there. We need to get back in there and start mitigating all that bullshit. There's a lot of stuff there. Unfortunately, all the stuff he revived had a chance to heal pretty good, so we gotta clear the room again. I do like bringing all of this stuff down here, though. A little bit less chance for him to revive him if we bring him all the way down here. Okay, they are all right there. Glad I checked the Pathfinder before hitting that. Can I do this and pull just you? Come here. Information is power, especially in a game like this. Absolutely. Every fucking shred of information you can get, the better, right? Okay, can we... Okay, it's the gas. We want to pull him too. Okay, come here. I know you like to hang out. Curse of agony indeed. Yeah, I don't think there's a better deal for us on enchants right now. We'll just loot those for our next bit of gear. Like to get him farther away, but we didn't have a choice there. My auto-pathing through traps has not been good. Is that it? Is it just him? Alright. Let's try this whole gambit again. Yeah, it's just him. Now that he doesn't have a shit ton of butt buddies. Okay. That hail of blows, man. I don't know what the hell, but that hail of blows was brutal. That's the same skill that is just completely crushing us. The fucking, and goddammit, can we stop fighting wizards, man? What does it take for me to be the only wizard in combat when I deal with a boss? Yeah, that worked out much better. Once again, disengage was the MVP there. Because when he revived the fucking skelly next to me, I'm like, please don't immobilize me. Please don't immobilize me. We're fucked if you immobilize me. If I hit, right? I want to get knockout for sure. There are plenty of tools we need. All things that we're gonna grab. But I wanted to at least get this first. This setup right here sets up whatever armor we end up using, blah, blah, blah. Oh, Conjurer's Ear. I think that's our free stat point, boys. Let's go. Curse me and my Fjall customs, eh? Okay, now all we gotta do is clear this little room down here. We only saw 2 dudes down that way. Okay, there's 3. You and your damn pain curse. I hate it so much. What do you got? What do you got? Okay, he's got a pretty nasty zombie with him. Get the fuck off me with that shit. Oh, when the build works, it works, baby. That looks sick. While they're running up to you, throw up your elusiveness and your brace for impact. Then just ride out the storm while you stun and bonk everything you can. Definitely not going to be able to take on that much stuff in light armor. I'm going to have to find a little bit of a different game plan. I mean, maybe we can, but who knows. Damn, is this full too? Oh, shit. We are robbing Bryn blind. And just like that, we are victorious. Time to finish cleaning up loot here and go down to Bryn. Go grab our backpack. It's the dwarf luck, man. Alright, should be able to grab most everything else that's in here. Because most of the drops are those fucking valuables in Undead Dungeon, so there shouldn't be too much here for us. Okay, and we're looted. Let's go, Yorgrim. You have beaten a tier 3 of every type. That is the halfway point. I am very pleased right now. The build is starting to do some serious work. I think with Mighty Kick and Resonance or Impulse, we will be able to stun literally everything in the game, and we'll always be able to take advantage of just how much CC we do. Now we just build durability. I already have your rightful trophy. Come down. But yeah, I do believe that is our other stat point that we get for free, right? We only get 2, right? No, up to 5 times, excuse me. My god. Thorgrim! Yes. He's a mighty little bastard. I'm very pleased. He has definitely graduated from Thor Light. Thorgrim Thunderhammer. Yes. I like it. Hell yeah. I'll name the build that. That's amazing. Next title I do for the stream will be Thorgrim Thunderhammer. I'll turn this in before he goes to bed. There's that stat point. Vitality 14. Next level we get Vitality 15. And then I think we go back to AGI until 25. And then we'll look at what we want to do for stats there, right? Because that's going to be our dodge too. The fact, like, I think the coolest part about this build in general, AGI is a chunky stat for us. We get so much out of it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. 25 AGI would be some insane fucking stats, and we're gonna get a boatload of weapon damage out of it. We're already getting 10% from right on target. We'll get to 12.5%, I think. Then you stack it with Ancestor's Gaze. Then you stack another 10% with Warcry. So with all of that together, just an obscene, like, 38-40% weapon damage, I think we will always be hitting extremely hard. And if we really want to be greedy, we can still grab Against the Odds, which will still kind of be cracked for farting. Yes, cracked for farting. Good for fighting bosses like Manticore and some of the tier 5s. We only need 2 more skills and maces to finish off what we need to get knockout, and we can still put another 2 points in Magic Mastery to get a lot of utility for the little bit of spells we're casting to get us more lightning damage, and all of it can be defense from that point on and probably feel super good, super satisfying. So proud of you, little Thorgrim. Look at you. Being, like, good and stuff. Okay. Time to figure out this stash of mine, eh? Oh, and we can get tier 4s in Bryn. Oh, baby. Ain't that some good news? Like, yeah, I know I can sell it out of the caravan, but I'm just trying to take stock of, like, everything I need, right? Because we gotta bring all of our books to Bryn. I guess I could just take the caravan down, but I don't think I wanna. We've still got one more job here, so we're still going to be hanging out here for a bit. Okay. No, I know. Courier Pigeon's really, really good for that, but it's a matter of, like, being stuck waiting around in Bryn, right? I don't want to have to wait for the timer to be done. We're gonna take all those books down there. I think we have all of our valuables on us. There's one full bag. There's 2 full bags. And we've got gold in there, and we'll grab the like 6 grand we have, all of these books. Brother, we are robbing this place blind. So we'll grab our money and take a ride after we grab a garlic cheesy bread. Feed me. Yeah, I don't have full upgrades yet. Oh, damn it. My goofy ass. Feed me to the point of vomiting, because I'm terrible. I don't have horses upgraded yet. I think I only have tier 1 wheels. So... No, he doesn't. A good bomb every now and again probably clears his system, right? Oh, juicy. Oh, happy day. We can, even if we can't grab too much of our mage kit, we're going to be able to grab some upgrades for ourselves at the caravan. And we might not even need that. Actually, do we still have an elven ice wine? I gotta check before I leave. I swore I saved the one that Daryl gave me. Yes. You do so. I'm gonna end the stream when I'm done selling anyway, so thank you for hopping around, Dusty. I appreciate the support. We'll see you on Monday, dog. Well, Tuesday for you. Oh, and it begins. The money. We should have, like, 9 grand plus, I think. $584 ancient coins. That is a juicy 2,336 gold. We have already hit much past my estimate. Let's go. Damn, he's only got 1 ice wine? What a fucking cheapskate. He usually has 2. And this bitch ain't got nothing. Oh, I'd steal it from you if I could. Ah, but my boy Rico's got me. Let's go. Alright, there's our ice wine for the quest. And we need to remember to grab a ruby here at the jeweler's. You're gonna need this money, my guy. I got some gifts for you. There we go. 10 grand. Love to see it. Latar fucking loves our asses, right? We're keeping his shop alive. We are his #1 valuable supplier, I guarantee. Alright, before time is up. Oh, he's got our Battle Mage Gambison. We can't afford all of it right now. I want to, because he's got our cowl and he's got our gloves too. Or our boots, not our gloves. We can do the boots real quick, I think. Yeah. Let's do this real quick. And just like that, we're not rich anymore. But that significantly buffed our dodge. We have a 23% chance to dodge before we hit elusiveness and brace for impact. Those Battle Mage boots are cracked for dodge chance, holy. Even the chest piece doesn't have that much. The chest piece strength is all the resistances we're getting, right? Damn. Thorgrim kind of, dripped out. I like the Battle Mage stuff. I mean, it's a black leather fucking robe. I was already on board with that. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna have to come back. Oh, talk to us at night. If you talk to them at night before you actually get to talk to them during the day, they get all pissy. I was hoping they would just let me do that. She'll give me breakfast in the morning. So we just go hit the bed. And we can do it at like, sleep till like 12, so we don't have to wait around as long. Your breakfast, sir. Thanks, take the plate, lady. Yeah, spears are going to be a pretty hardcore weakness for us. Honestly, casters in general, too. Being at range is not going to be great. I'm hoping the resistances helps a lot. It may not work at all. We may be screwed, but that's okay. We managed to do a lot. I keep hitting elusiveness because I'm clicking through too fast. That's funny. Okay, I don't think there's anything we can get from them, but we'll wait around for now. Because we might want a different hat, right? The Battle Mage hood is pretty good. Actually, let's look at it in general. Okay, we don't get dodge from it. There might be a better option, right? Mercenary hat might not be bad. I don't know, our feathered cap seems pretty juicy right about now, doesn't it? Get another giant chunk of dodge minus fumble. Kind of look at them side by side. So this is more energy stats and magic power, which is really, really good. Absolutely. But I think this goes better defensively with what we're doing, right? And then we can maybe even go into the Noble Beret when we hit tier 5. Yeah. There we go. No, you're good, dog. You ain't gotta be loud all the time. Oh, look how fresh little Yorgrim looks in his fancy hat. I'm glad to see it's going well too. Thorgrim Thunderhammer has been kind of a G. He's surviving, right? And that's what's important. And now we're transitioning into tier 4 gear, which is officially fully leaning into dodge. And we've got Battle Mage on for good caster stats at the same time. We have 29% dodge chance, we hit elusiveness, we hit 59, we hit brace for impact, we hit 71%. It is quite fun, and to couple with all of that, we're still going to probably end up grabbing Will to Survive, and probably for super clutch moments against the odds. So we just have obscene damage taken reduction, right? So even if they do hit me, we've got the way to get out of it. I think we are 1 gold off being able to get out of here. I have the hat so I could make the trip back, but we were able to get our entire fucking armor set up. We'll worry about a flail next time we come down. I still think we need more farming, right? I don't think tier 4s are our plan right away. I think we want to get some more defensive skills still, so we can make sure that we're safe. But damage is in a very good place. We get a fucking mace upgrade after the next couple of jobs, we're good to go. And since we're not completely magic, a mage hunter isn't going to just completely screw us, right? This run started out as a meme. Fuck it, let's go maces and caster with right on target. And it turned into one of the best builds I've personally done. At least at the gameplay it's at right now, it is. We did really, really good in our tier 3s, and we were in tier 3 gear. There's a lot of people that just bump up to tier 4 before they even start doing their tier 3s. And we are very, very well off. We still have Rotten Willow to farm on tier 3s and all of that, but we've got full tier 4 armor going dodge. We could probably still use a good cape, but this unique cape is still going to hang on for now just because of the damage taken reduction it gives us. Otherwise, that's it for Thorgrim. Thank you guys so much for coming in. I will be back Monday. Tomorrow is my day off. Maybe I can get some more stuff for the channel figured out, for the Discord as well. I appreciate all of the support. I love seeing you guys come in here every day. And I love your faces. The Tortoise is out of here.